Wild Watchers. I was actually comfortably leaning back when I realized, wait a minute, I have words to say. Oh my god. Why does it auto add music? Dalda must have been watching the World Cup. Yup. I was indeed. A very boring match. I know, that's why I started streaming. I knew the game wasn't going to proceed to be any more fun than it was, so just stopped watching it, turned on the stream. There it is. Argentina didn't do anything. It went like just as the match ended. That's why I said it. Oh, okay. Yeah, just coincidental timing, really. Just a pure coinky dink. And Crest Alive, the audio on yesterday's stream was terrible. Didn't realize it until I looked at the VOD. What's up, Frame Breeze? So hopefully it sounds a little bit better today. Oh yeah, also I was late because I was sleeping and I was eating. Not at the same time, obviously. I didn't like wake up with food in my mouth, but I did those sequentially. Any update on the new headphones? Yeah, they just came in and I'm now using them, luckily. Thank the Lord for Amazon one-day shipping. Because it was so uncomfortable, like not having headphones for some reason, and then the audio issues. So I got them in, and this time there's a right earbud. On my last one, I cut off the right earbud because I never use it. But now I'm back to having two buds. It's more like a survival instinct. I have to hear if there's like anything going around, if there's someone creeping in my house. Hey, playing without having headphones on? Yeah, maybe it's just like a given trait from years of playing games. What's that called, like an adaptive trait or something? So for now, if it's not too annoying, I'm gonna let it just dangle on the wire and not mess with it. Don't worry, it won't annoy me? Okay, good. Just let me know if it does. Also, I'm drinking some fruit punch. It's been years since I've had fruit punch. Tastes good. As long as it doesn't annoy me, it's fine. That's good to know. Wouldn't want you to be uncomfortable. I feel like I'm missing a document. Oh yeah, this. I feel like I was missing a window being open on my monitor. I just couldn't remember which one. Just that annoying little feeling that you're missing something, but you can't figure out what. Pilot a war drone with a DSI. I could add that to the list, sure. I won't, but I could. Already 1 for 1 with bad stream ideas. Not bad, that was just god awful, really. Man, I like this music. Alright, it's been 10 minutes. Let's get started. Welcome. Oh yeah, my camera isn't on. Usually it's on when I say that hello thing. But yeah, welcome back to part 2 of the DSi camera games. Because part 1 was yesterday, obviously. And I still kind of enjoy how one game took up 3 hours of yesterday's stream, because it was just that engaging. But I'll try to get I'll try to get more games played today. Like, I'll just bum rush the actual part of the game where you use the camera, and then once I've had my fill, then move on to the next one. Another 2 minutes? Okay. Hi, Dinda. Did you just call me Dinda? Hi, Linda. At least Linda's a real name. Dinda just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we have to wait 2 minutes, everyone, for Rem, apparently. He's, I don't know, in the bathroom or something. Is that why you like being called Dale so much? Because it's a real name? No. I don't like being called Dale either. You just assumed I did. When it's not my real name either. Dale or Dalda. Dalda is just the shortened form of my name. Dale is just a random name. You have to lower them enough. Okay. Daldameht, is this a chill stream? I'm confused. What are you confused about? Aren't all my streams chill? Or is chill like a different standard of streaming? Oh yeah, I'll keep that in mind next time. Thank you for the advice. That wasn't asked for whatsoever. Can you do a stream where you just talk slow? Isn't that every stream? I'm like famously known for having just the most monotone drone voice possible. I'm literally famous for that. World recognition. Alright, it's been 2 minutes. Slower than usual, but not like slow-mo. Just take a while to say anything. Not slow-mo, just take a while. I think I get what you're saying. Sure. Even though I'm pretty keen on trying to do that because I hate rushing my words, which leads to slurring my words and flubbing my words. I try already to speak as slow as possible. Where's the... How come the copy feature's in here anymore? Can you do a Yabba Dabba Doo stream? What does that imply? Mods, add that to the bad stream list, please. You're 2 for 2 so far. Alright. The first game on the list for the part 2 of this series that is currently happening on the broadcast today. Anone DS. Apparently, players can use the DS camera to look for and find virtual creatures or items in the real world. So it's like virtual augmented reality, like Pokemon. Can you do a Donnie Thornberry stream? I don't know what that means. Oh, it's Japanese. Nice. Is it muted? Where's the audio? Spain just won the World Cup, Dale. Again, thanks for calling me Dale for some reason. And cool. Thank you for letting me know. Argentina wasn't doing much, so I just turned on stream because it just seems so bad. I couldn't sound like that even if I tried, Friend Breeze. That's a whole new like register of my voice I can't access yet. That's like level 3 access. Oh, there it is. It's just... Why is there no music? It's strange when there's no music. Yeah, at the end it looked like they... Like, 2 shots at the goal. Come on, I have to translate this with the Google Translate application. Music only serves as a distraction when you're reading Japanese. That almost sounds believable. Okay, what do we got here? Alright, so we have chatting, schedule, timer, photograph, option. Oh yeah, I think this may be a scheduling video game. You can actually plan appointments and dates on this video game. And this pink button says photograph. So that may be what I'm looking for. You have to translate Larry's message or the game. Because Larry was speaking English. What? I like to schedule an appointment. Sorry. Company's closed. We're shutting down. Chapter 11, bankruptcy. Have a good day. I know he has an accent, but you can still read it normally. Yeah, but doing accents is funny. Alright, the left button says take a photo and the right one says view photo list. So obviously we'll click on the left one right here. You pervert! What are you looking at? Staring at my chest? Alright, here we go. Catch an eye for you, weirdo? Do a Japanese accent? A Japanese accent's like, they do something funny with the L's. They pronounce them like, what's the thing what Japanese people do with the L's again? They pronounce them like a different letter. Actually, no. It's way too early to be racist on the stream. Give it like an hour. Then we can start getting racist. Alright, let's take some pictures. You guys like the decoration that I put back here finally? Oh yeah, an R. Yeah, they make L's sound like R's because the Japanese language doesn't have L's. Do a poll on if Dalda should speak with a Japanese accent. No. How about just no? Oh wait a minute, that's now 3 for 3 bad ideas from the stream, from the chat room. 3 bad ideas. Amazing. That was about to be your... Don't bring that into the stream. You're already on thin ice. You can hardly see my eyeballs. You literally said you want to try one of the ideas. Yeah, one of the few good ones, not just all of them. It's called a vetting process. You receive a batch of ideas, take out the bad ones, only do the good ones. Okay, the left button says give it a name and save it, and the right one says reshoot the photo. And I think I have a limit of 56 photos. What do these other buttons say? White circle, inner camera. Why did it just turn dark? Gonna take a poo, I'll be back in a few. Why are you stealing feces? You have a minimum of 1,000 photos. I'm pretty sure I don't. Back. What does white circle mean? Oh, it changed. Color. White circle. You don't know this? You don't know this especially. You don't know Japanese. You don't even know the game that I'm playing. You know nothing. Inner camera. Oh, I can switch if I wanted to. Yeah, the DS has two cameras, one on the inside and the outside. And this one just flipped it. I do know this. I am Japan. You're literally the country of Japan? Well, it's nice to meet you. My name's Daldameht. What does it mean, color? Wait, is this the color mode? If so, this may be just the plain features of like, take a picture in black and white or color. I kind of hate how my decorations are in the picture, but I have these to spruce up the place for when I have women come over. That looks the exact same. It didn't really change anything. Daylight doesn't matter if you're black or white. Yeah, it doesn't. Thank you for the advice. I like how my throat was in full view of the camera and you can see it undulate as I was drinking. This doesn't seem to change anything. I could capture some Wii gameplay like I did last time. That just flips it. I'm gonna do a silly picture. Which one's the save button? It's nice that they included some English in here. In white squares. Gonna take a shower, be right back. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I love it when viewers tell me about their bodily habits. I'm kidding, by the way. I'll call this picture, Why did it do that? Excuse me?
U S E M E
I'm so confused, but aroused at the same time.
Mi Ma N
Okay. A, B, C, okay. I think this is the save button. Okay, I guess it's saved. It's now 1 out of 56. I will admit that sudden sound of the woman saying the letters, it did kind of scare me. Don't know why they added that, but it did. But they did. Let's do the Wii. I know I'm making a point not to redo the same joke, but I like this one. Also, I just love the idea of capturing Wii footage on a DS. What's up, Milk? Is it turned on? Why is it not showing? Thanks for streaming from a DSi. You said that yesterday, but thank you. Why is it not showing? Oh, there it is. If I like a joke enough, I guess I'll just do it over and over again. I did. What a strange coincidence. Truly. Okay, I did Brawl last time. I might do Melee. Even though Melee's not as good as Brawl. Why is there Mario on a Zelda game? That says Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Master Quest, but Mario is on the thumbnail. Why? What? It must be a bootleg? Maybe. I don't recall ever getting... Is this Mario 64? I'm actually curious now. Why is Bowser so orange? I think maybe in early renders he was made orange. Display in progressive scan? I can never remember if progressive mode is good, so I'll just say yes. There should be a Legend of Zelda game. Yeah, it is. It's Master Quest. So this is the right game, but the thumbnail is just wrong. Very progressive of you. Thanks. I'm quite the modern streamer. Okay, but I don't want to play Ocarina of Time. Sorry. No, freaking reset. I think I'll do like a basic photo and then an in-game photo. It's my current plan. Yes, you know what? I'll turn on the audio since the game itself doesn't have any. Why isn't that capturing? Why? Oh, because the freaking DS is capturing it. I'm back. Welcome back, Frame Breeze. Hope you enjoyed your shower. Oh no, no, that was Larry. You went to go steal feces. Yeah, you took someone's fecal material. Kind of strange of you. Oh yeah, I can't capture because the DS emulator is using it. Actually, wait. Nope. All right. Splinter Cell. I thought about playing the Splinter Cell games. It's gonna be a while. Oh, I Spy. Those are some great streams playing I Spy. Anything more? And I guess we're doing Melee. No, actually, wait. Let's do this photo. There we go. And I'll save this as I don't know why she enunciates every letter. Not entirely sure why. What kanji is this? I don't know. Do I look like I know Japanese? I went to Japan to renew my train conductor's license, and that was it. Is there a space? Nope. Okay, that's definitely not space. I can't type another letter until she's done saying it. That's great game design. Is there really no space option? Nope, I guess not. I don't think they use spaces. They don't use spaces in Japanese writing. That must get confusing really fast. They probably do. I don't know, I'm just talking. Of course you are. Okay, is there like an underscore? I'll just use a period. She doesn't say period for some reason.
B.
B.
D. E. C. Y.
Alright, let's add that. Brain is right though. How do you know? How would two Europeans know if Japanese writing use spaces? You're both equally ignorant. Would another European like to tell me about Japanese writing and how it works? Anyone else? We studied together in Kyoto for 3 years. Oh yeah, of course you did. Hi Dalda, I'm back. You didn't know I left again. That's right, I didn't know, but thank you for letting me know. Always nice to hear updates. Yeah, let's do some melee. Some Primus. Daldameht.com. You become this hyperactive YouTuber persona for 5 seconds. I'm pretty sure progressive scan is good, so sure. Dalda's big brown beaver. The memory card in slot A has no save game. Oh yeah, create it, sure. Apparently Rem has a fascination with big brown beavers. He's really big into animals. I wish I could capture the audio from from here. I can't capture it from OBS because only one application can capture AV from one source. It can't be like split amongst multiple for some stupid gay ass reason. Actually, wait, let me try this. Okay, you should hear the Melee soundtrack now. But screen capture not do it all? No, it only does the screen. I'm trying to capture audio. You got it? Okay. Alright, time for some Melee, baby! On a Nintendo DSi. Okay, I will give him that intro was kind of cool. Even though I think Brawl is better than Melee, that intro, phenomenal. Let's do a normal match. Oh yeah, I forget sometimes Melee has an adventure mode. It's just not as in-depth and story-rich as the one in Brawl. How do I turn on CPUs? Am I doing CPU battles or? Oh, the event match. Fight Bowser in a classic mushroom magic clash. This is crazy bro playing Melee on a DSi. I mean, it's part of the charm of a Dalda livestream. We perform miracles. Here we go. That was easy. Oh, I got the blicky. Hold on, come down here. That was easy. Can you make a Super Smash Bros. Dalda where all the characters are chat? I guess I could, yeah. Can I, Wait, do you mean like do a CPU battle and I just name them as chat viewers? Or do you mean like make a whole Smash Brothers game? Because I have two different answers to those. Don't mean like code a full game? No. I only have so much time on my hands. I can't just go around making games. What's the budget for a Dalda stream? A piece of gum, 2 paper clips, and 3 cents. Can I not set up a CPU battle? I can set up computers and just have all of them be named after viewers. Okay, here we go. Okay, who wants to be in the fight? All right, Milk, do you have a character in mind you want to be? I don't have any of the other ones unlocked. This is just the pre-given ones. Kirby, all right. Can I name them stuff, or? I think like name, okay, whatever. I want to be the guy from Zelda, all right. Oh, it just picked it automatically. All right, Link. Yeah, I know you meant Link. Anyone else want to be in the fight? Rem, which character would you like? You said Ness? Alright. No, not that one. I wish I could put in a name, that'd be so much better. Okay, we got Milk, Brain Breeze, Rem. Anyone else? All right. Let's go. We'll do, I guess Pokemon Stadium. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have a fight on our hands. Oh wait, I set them, hold on. I set them all to just, like, level 0.
No contest.
They're at level 0, so they won't even, like, touch each other. Alright, here we go. Alright, we'll try again. Okay, Ness. Link is already attacking Ness. He's going crazy. Kirby and Ness are double teaming Link. Oh, Link is dying out there. Ness is handling both competitors with ease. No trouble, no sweat on his brow. Kirby just spamming moves as per usual. Link just attacking the air. He is delusional. Oh, Ness is just hating Link. He is giving him the yo-yo treatment. Kirby inhales Ness. Link recovers. Oh, Link is getting the Jigglypuff treatment. Ness is handling business. Handling Link. And Ness does a double kill. Amazing. Phenomenal work from a kid. Ness is engaging in pyrotechnics. At his age, I don't know how he has access to that. Link is handling himself quite well. Kirby is hiding as the coward that he is. They're all just kind of hitting the mid-air. They're trying to fight each other in this unusual terrain. And Link kills a child. Amazing. Ness summons a Pokemon. Kirby has a flower on his head. Link makes a beautiful recovery and gets absorbed. And there goes Kirby with the last death. And Ness is the winner. Phenomenal work from a 9-year-old. Nice. Well, and that was Rem, right? Yeah, Rem. Yeah, so Rem won the match, which means Melka Packen and Framebees must die. No, I'm not modding him. That just means he wins. It means that you two have to die, unfortunately. I thought I heard someone come to my house. Because for a second, they're not gonna leave. Alright, let's save this picture. A momentous occasion. It's just Girth? Okay, then he's definitely never leaving. Yeah, for like the first ever Smash tournament. Actually, this is the second Smash tournament I've done. I've done one beforehand. We'll name this... How are you gonna greet them? With a metal baseball bat across their temple. You think I'm gonna greet someone breaking into my house saying, "Oh, hello. Nice to meet you there. I'm Daldameht." No, you're getting a metal pipe to the dome. We'll title this... Just yell, "There's food in the fridge." Where else would the food be? In the bathroom? I've thought about getting some armor. At the bare minimum, a helmet. It's on your desk? I don't have any food on my desk currently. Pull out the Wii Zappy. I'll put this as Rem. Rem wins. Keep your liquor in the toilet tank. Even if I was an alcohol drinker, that sounds disgusting. A friend of mine used to have chainmail in a helmet. That sounds cool. Yeah, at the very most, I would have at least a helmet and maybe a chest plate. And maybe some greaves. I'm a Ganondorf main. I don't have them unlocked, unfortunately. Also, I'll throw in some Japanese characters as well. Yo. Captain Falcon. And Boots of Swiftness, also including the boots, yes. Okay, nice Smash game. Alright, let me switch back to the actual camera. There it is. Why is it frozen? Okay, my camera is, oh shite, he's black. He is indeed. Don't hold it against him. Why did the camera freeze? What? Let me replug it. You're very good at staying still. I really am. I made a point, I said this point a while back ago. I think there's even like a clip about it, but I'm very good at being a cardboard cutout. I could easily like replicate the behavior of a cardboard cutout. Actually, wait, let me show you. I'm pretty sure it was a clip because I was quite proud of that moment. I used to be a sign spinner for a barbershop, and I had this one joke where I would stand perfectly still, and passerbyers would like see and look at me and think, "Is that a cardboard cutout? Is that like a real person?" They'd get really close, and then I'd scare them. It was the best part of the job. One of my favorite. Christ, I can't even find it on YouTube. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, I did. Nice. Dude, I could be a Alright, check it. Dude, I could be a perfect cardboard cutout. See? See? There was a little movement there at the beginning, if you really pay close attention, but besides that, that was really good. And I was oddly proud of that moment. That's just you getting the position perfect before you locked in. Yeah, essentially. There's always that little like little jitter I have right there, I've noticed, but then I clock it. Okay, let me still fix this camera. There it is. Dalda. Hello? Alright, any more pictures? Actually, wait, let me put in some fan artwork. There's been some new entries. I'm pretty sure I saved some new ones. Which version do you like the most? No, hold on. Any piano playing that includes two hands, I immediately think is better. Like, you're more skilled and it sounds better if you use two hands. But I'm pretty sure like anyone would have that opinion. Oh yeah, this one sounds better. Yeah, this one, minus you breathing into the damn camera, it sounds really good. Use three next time? Yeah, if you use three hands. So, hold on, what? Song credits, Daldameht Records, the Mad Lab Records loop. Nice. Yeah, this one sounds a lot better. Just take out the breathing and use three hands. Sounds great. I can ride my bike with no handlebar. What do you say to that? I say good job. I'm very proud of you. I'll be alone each and every night. While you're away, don't forget to write. I forget where I even found that song from. Maybe it was like some random find on the Internet Archive. Oh yeah, this image. This one's really good. Another Rem classic. This was made during his classic era. Okay, that one.
G O He
I'm just gonna put random characters.
U U E U
Why does it sound like higher pitch when she says these ones?
Ga Yo
You hear that?
Ga E Za U
It sounds like a kid is saying these like small characters, and then it's a different person saying the big ones.
Da A
See, like there's a slight difference. I wonder. I've always questioned why sometimes devs make these very small changes. Silent Hill type. Does it look that like? Does this picture look that uncanny to you? The title of the version you liked is named Reminder Dalda Stream Piano because I was gonna send it to Dalda, and then you did. I made that 5 days ago. Why are you glistening? I'm a naturally sweaty person. I exist to sweat. I've said this before many times. One of the natural attributes of me, you guys know in an RPG, hold on, I gotta turn on my cam to explain this, because this is like a serious point. Oh yeah, boom. I finally remembered to turn on my other camera. But yeah, this is a serious point. Whenever there's like a serious point, I have to turn on camera, and you have to look at me while I do this. You know, in an RPG, there's like the preset classes and races of people. If you pick the race Daldameht, right, one of the preset like attributes, you know, you have like the character stats. One of the preset attributes is sweats continuously. I exist to sweat. I sleep, I sweat. I eat, I sweat. I drink, I sweat. When I sweat, I sweat. That's my existence, is to just sweat. I glisten like shiny gold. I have like a brilliant luster, like fine minerals. I don't know why. That's after chuffing an entire big gulp of chocolate milk. MQ, stop using words like that. You are a 30-year-old white guy from Canada. You're not supposed to say chuffing. Alright, anyway, camera off. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. God. Default red guard. I do have antiperspirant deodorant, which I have to use religiously. Make them say Dalda? The thing is that they do the English pronunciation or the Japanese pronunciation first, and then English.
D E
Yeah, they do English and then the Japanese version.
E I E D E M E G D E
I wish the voice would like say all the letters combined after you're done, like typing all of them. Cam off and net worth decreased by 5%. I know people only watch my streams because of my face cam for some reason. I wonder if there's like a psychological study done on that. Why do people prefer streamers with face cam on? 5% of 0 is still 0? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, okay, I lose nothing. Do you sweat when you compare RAM prices? I don't look up RAM prices. I have never once built a computer in my life. I only get them pre-built. I don't care to build computers. That's false for me. Daldameht is always entertaining. Thank you, Wide. Mods incentivize that viewer.
Ku, mi, he, ga, ho, lo,
I'm just gonna type in random characters.
e, u, b.
B. Are RAM prices still like really bad? I imagine they are. What do these ones say? Apparently the characters I typed in, they spell Gumi Hekaho Royu Yubi. So it's almost pronounceable. Yes, they are. Damn. Yeah, I kind of feel for the computer nerds out there. Kind of. Because I've always been a console video gamer. So I can't really sympathize that much. Yeah, there must be some psychology behind why people like to see the camera of the broadcaster. Someone from Harvard should do like a thesis on that. The famed streamer Daldameht has seen a 25% decrease in both viewership and revenue ever since he turned off his camera. We will now look into the psychology of seeing face-to-face communication on Twitch streaming. I got mid-RAM like 2 years ago for 70 euros, and the same one is like 250. Wow. Thank you for knowing that I was going to struggle if that was euros or pounds. You actually like, you read me quite well, Frame Breeze. Good one. Yeah, that's a massive change in price. Let's do... Oh yeah, this one. This one still kind of shocks me because it implies... this image implies something so horrible. I always read you, it's just stream delay that gets me. You know what else is massive? What? The implication of this picture, I think I've said this before. I must have done something so bad to someone that they sought me out and did this to my face. You know that clip from the Boondocks? Man, what did he do to make him that mad? I'm wondering what do I have to do to someone to make them do this to me? Like not stream for a month? Because I've already done that. At least they let you keep your glasses. Yeah, that's nice of them. Very considerate. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. I showed this to my friend, the one I went to her house, and she said I was scaring her. What? Oh, what, you showed this picture of like my face being skinned off to a friend of yours? Why would you do that? You look like a failed Sesame Street joke. Why would Sesame Street do anything like even like this? This would just scare the children. Yeah, I captured this. What can I title this? Like, oh, I got it. I can. It's cool. I can pre-type the letters like chess. There it is. It didn't stream. That's what happens to you. Daldameht was caught slacking and didn't stream, and that's what happens. Daldameht isn't for the faint of heart. Apparently, it's not good for woman friends of yours to just show random pictures of his skin. Dalda became the real last pure human, 100% not clickbait. Police were called. Gone yexual. I think I have another picture, some more fan art. And no cream. Oh yeah, this one. I'm still surprised someone caught this one. You should go inside a big washing machine and turn it on. So you want me to kill myself? You can just say that instead of doing this elaborate like walk around phrase. It looks like a Megadeth album. What's Megadeth? Is that some like death metal, heavy metal band? Megadeth? Stuart Little didn't die, why would you? I don't have the strength and wherewithal that Stuart Little had. He's just a better person than I am. I mean, it kind of looks like it. Yeah, okay, maybe like this one. Nope. Jesus. I mean, I kind of see it. I see the vision a little bit. Mostly with the red. New Megadeth album featuring Daldameht on the track. Are games considered fan art? Because if you think about it, art can be drawings, music, photography, and even games. So the Daldameht Melka Packing game is considered fan art. I would consider it. I mean, if it has Daldameht elements in it, then yeah, I guess it would be fan art. Yeah, guys, be on the lookout for the new Megadeth album featuring Daldameht on a couple of tracks. Let's capture this one. This one is it looks neat. Thank you. I'm incorporating Dalda hair into my macaroni art. Oh, actually, speaking of which, M&Q, do you still have those drawings I did on that Sega Pico stream on the fridge? Mega Dald. Fresh Demon. There it is. Actually, this right here would be a nice album cover. This picture and like in this caption, Fresh Demon. That's pretty good right there. I mean, I know nothing about like the freaking metal, death heavy, tungsten genre, but I think that could work. I will still never forget my first listening of Cannibal Holocaust. Was it Cannibal Corpse? That godforsaken album. And I gave what is most likely the most accurate review of that album. Alright, let's do maybe one more. Dalda, what do you think of Lynx Park? Who's Lynx Park? Linkin Park. Who's Linkin Park? Is that like a Legend of Zelda mod? I think that's good enough for photos. Alright, this is to view the album. You're so uncultured. You know how much music is out there in the world, man? And the chances that you know the same music as someone else. You know how much music is out there? The dollar community should put up flyers for your face saying, "Have you seen this man?" And then a QR code linked to the stream. That would be a very interesting, like, advertising campaign. At least 7. You're right. There are at least 7 music genres. Linkin Park Banda. Wait, why is my Google in Spanish? Oh yeah, cause yeah. I was looking at my Google freaking searches and everything's in a different language. I think I may have heard of this band. The music isn't coming to my mind right now. Crawling in my skin. That sounds familiar, yeah. But you gotta remember how much music is out there, man. And there's a good chance that someone has not heard the exact same music as you did. My face when I see some white trash trailer park shorty. Okay. They did an album with Jay-Z? Really? That sounds like an interesting mix. Wait, what do these options say? Where's my camera? Give me my camera. Speak? What is speak? This blue button says speak. Okay, it just says the name of the caption. Okay, thank you for that, MNQ. Wait, what did this yellow button say? Name information. Oh, that's to change the name. Can't change the pages. Nope, not that one. And then we have We Piracy.
What up, butter? I'm about to earn my channel. I just got and put in my hood and channel. But channel I'm upon a kind of church.
Thanks for that. Just complete nonsense. Actually, I want to see if I can make her, like, say something comprehensible. What's the back button? There it is. Yeah, just thanks. And let me change back the camera. There it is. At least there's no copyright music. At least that's a good step in the right direction. I'm gonna pose for this one. I can't find the right, like, hand gesture on my face. No, I can't find it. I just won't touch my face. There we go. It's 0 a.m. in Dakar, Africa, so they're sleeping, so they are resting in peace. Thank you for letting me know. I was truly wondering about that. Okay, look. I won't use the English one since she says both English and Japanese.
Wa. Wa, 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 wa.
Shut up, baby. Sounds like why?
Da.
Da? Like that German da. Mods replaces Oreo stuffings with shaved cream. Mods replaces Oreo stuffing with anthrax.
Ya.
Yeah.
Ya.
Yeah.
Ya.
That's like a rap ad-lib.
Ma. Ha.
Ah.
Na. Na.
Nah.
Ma. Ha.
Wait.
Ya. Na. Ya. Na.
Yana, 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 yana.
Sa. Ka. A. O.
Oh?
Di. Di.
I don't know what she's saying.
Di.
E?
You.
You?
Me.
You and me.
He.
E.
He.
We found the Michael Jackson button.
He. Ni. Chi.
Oh, there's way too many, and half of them don't sound like English. I can't glean any English from these.
Chi. Chi. E.
Hmm?
Do. Yo. Mu.
Moo?
U. Nu. Tsu. Su. Ku. U.
Yeah, some of these just don't sound
Le.
English enough.
Me. He. Ne. Te. Se. Ke. E. Ke.
It's like K.
Lo.
That's a question mark.
Mo. Ho.
I think I'm dying.
Da. Bu. Du. U. E. I. E. Nu.
Hold on, wait. I got an idea. I just got a stupid idea. What you laughing at? Don't worry about it. I just had an idea for like a stupid caption. Why is your face frozen? I was walking in the ice cold snow before I started stream. There's still a thick layer of permafrost on my face. Did you seriously think that was my face cam? No, I was just like stuck right there. Oh no, the camera's stuck. God, I think the camera's stuck. Why is the camera frozen, guys? Gosh darn it. I might need to fix my emulator. Just kidding. April Fools. Oh yeah, okay, let me do this one stupid caption then move on. It's already been an hour and 20 minutes on one game. So far, the record is I spent 3 hours. 3 whole hours on one game. Wait. What's this stream about? I'm playing Nintendo DSi games that feature use of the camera. As like a gameplay element. I wish I can put in spaces. I don't know why it doesn't allow it. This particular game I think is used as like a scheduling application. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. Again, it's still kind of unnerving how there's no music. They could at least put in some like generic, you know, menu DS calm music. It's a real lack of foresight from the devs. Okay, what are some of these other options? This one says schedule. Yeah, okay, this is the actual like scheduling part. For some reason they decided to make a DS game where you can make a schedule and schedule appointments. I gotta put this one in first. Okay, gotta stream at... Normally I start stream around 1 o'clock. Yeah, there we go. I can add a photograph. I'll pick this one. You sound like me when I discovered iCreate and later found Dalda and later became a fan, but less energetic. Okay. I can't tell if that's like the most scathing, accurate critique of me or like just a calm remark, but yeah, I'm not really known for my energy. I never try to output a level of energy I can't maintain. I like a nice consistent energy output. You should down 4 or 5 monsters. You should go eat some pumpkin pie. That's what you should do. Why can't I put in spaces? That's so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, two major lacks two major lack of insights. There's no background music and there's no space button. Why? 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 Tell him that it's human nature. Why? Why? They don't use music in Japan? That sounds like a horrible place to live then. Even an underscore. I'll take even an underscore. Give me an underscore, please. They told me they don't believe in it. Oh, Japan itself told you that they don't use music. Okay. Tradition. Again, I have all these Europeans telling me how it works in Japan. Thank you, Europeans, for your worldly knowledge. Why? Why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? Why? I like living this way. Oh, yes. Oh, I gotta put another space right here. Yeah, put my ear to the earth and whispered back to me. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're not. I'm assuming you're American, N dot. I'm not sure if I know that much about you. I just assume most of you are Europeans. Thanks for that. Okay, yeah, you're American. Okay. Dalda will stream. There you go. Now let's put that to the schedule. You know who else is American? Yeah, also you. Parallel list? What does parallel mean? I can't parallel, why not? Cheese? There is American cheese, yes. List? Add to schedule, see schedule list. Let's add that to the schedule. Recipe granny is stronger than talkative plush. It did seem like that, yeah. Is that the cheese one that doesn't melt? I think I've heard that before. They say that like the sliced plastic American cheese doesn't even melt. It's not even considered cheese. I wouldn't. American cheese is like American ramen. It's not like real ramen. Then you will peel the paint off your car if you leave it. I'm not sure if that's true, but it could be, yeah. What are these ones? Group. The cheese touch. Oh yeah. All right, it's on the schedule, guys. At 1 p.m. there's a stream. It's marked in the schedule. Only OGs know that reference. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Okay, we got the schedule. Oh, this is a timer. Halftime timer, 60-minute timer. OGs, yeah. OGS, OGs. Okay, the countdown has started. The Steyr AUG. It's a gun. That is a gun. Why is this? Hold on, why is it crop so weird? Yeah, that's a gun. Thank you for sharing. Mods, make him repeat the first grade. Oh, so this is a timer to 6:26 p.m. Okay. No, we're not doing a 24-hour stream. That's definitely not happening. And this is a 10-minute timer. Cool. Again, I can't imagine who in Japanese history has used this application. Were the devs seriously thinking that people were using their DS to make schedules and use as a timer? It sounds like a cool like future where we have like personal like electronic devices that can do schedules and whatnot, like in a futuristic movie. But in real life, using a DS for scheduling, I can't imagine. Did you see that Madonna sang the World Camp? You mean Madonna? No, I didn't. I love Madonna. I didn't know that. Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep. But I made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. I'm gonna keep my baby. Alright, I think that's everything with this game. I'm gonna use my DS to watch Twitch, aka Daldameht. Nice. I think I tried doing that on a Wii, the Wii browser, internet browser, and it couldn't load Twitch, unfortunately. I'm not doing a Madonna stream. It's just gonna be DMCA'd to Kingdom Come. I also already like Madonna and her songs. Dude beating the shboink and using the DS as the source. I imagine some people did do that. Some depraved, sick young man out there. Yeah, that's a Anone DS, a Japanese scheduling and photo taking game. Actually, let's review the pictures again. Oh, guys, remember, 1 p.m. there's a stream scheduled. As it says right here. Yeah, the DS did have internet. Well, at least the DSi had internet. The DS Lite. Nice. I mean, I'm more of a fan of like 80s Madonna, even like a little bit in the 90s even. Let's take a look at the pictures one more time. We have excuse me. That's a classic picture right there. We have Wii piracy. Just pirating all my Nintendo material, of course. We have Rem wins. He wins the second ever Smash tournament that I ever ran. The first one was, of course, the Sticks and Stone Showdown. We have, wait, I think this did translate to actual Japanese. What does this one say? Kumi Hekaho Lo Yubi. That's this picture, obviously. And then we have, didn't stream. This is what happens to an individual when they don't stream. We have Fresh Demon, feature album cover. And then we have Want Fuck. You know, all the classics. Throw it back for the World Cup final, Dalda? Sure. Okay. My knees kind of hurt. Yeah, that's, let's go back. Anone DS. Good game. And only spend an hour and 30 minutes. Why did I sound metallic? I don't know, because my stomach is made of iron. I'm the iron stomach. Alright, let's go to the bathroom. Be right back. Also, by the way, the iron stomach, only the Augs know that reference. Alright, I'm back. Brother, I'm about to scream into a pillow. The way you say Augs makes me want to commit tax fraud. What's so wrong about that? Like, why do you care so much? Bring out the piano? I do have it, but... like... I can only play like 2 things on it. Fat Taco Dalda looks like he would be insane at the piano. I mean, I do know how to play the piano. I taught myself how to. But it's definitely been a while. He had 3 arms. I used to have 3 arms, but the doctors removed it. They were jealous. Alright, next game is... Are you smarter than a 5th grader back to school? You can apparently use the DSi camera to import your picture into the game. I've always liked this. I've always liked this show. Smarter than a 5th grader. Because it made me feel kind of smart. Okay, thanks for that, Ide. That freaking horror video. The word fat doesn't exist in 2020. Yes, it does. I just said the word. Import this. Thank you, M&Q, for that message. Edit face. Why is there multiple profiles? What multiple people are playing this game on the DS? I imagine like all 5 people who bought this game played it with one profile. Let's do mail. Enter your name. Buy this game? Yeah, I'm just not gonna do that, but thanks. Eyed. My name is Court. Deset. Why is bro white? Because this game is very racist. DS games have an unfortunate tracking when it comes to racial discrimination. Jesus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Why is this a thing? Like, why does it have to zoom in?
Hey, you over there. Yeah, you. Hey, you.
Hey, you. I like you. I'm sorry. It's great. It's inclusive of the whites. I mean, it's nice to include white people in a few activities, sure. Toggle camera? Just don't give them too much or they'll take everything. Yeah, they'll take your information and sell it off to like foreign governments. Why is the like mask so low? Adjust with the stylus. Oh, okay, nice. What? Again, why would you put this much customization in a DS game show licensed video game? Yeah, a little bit of a bloody nose. No, it's just a mask. Dude, he cut off my face and is wearing it. Oh my god. This game is sick. This is disgusting. You should play Core in the House. Dude, that's a complete meme game. No. No, I want to do just like my face. Isn't that blackface? Yeah, that counts actually as blackface. This game needs to be, the devs of this game need to be killed immediately. Can we watch Koi in the House? No. Why would we watch Koi in the House? I told you not to give it too much. I didn't. Hold on. Yeah, that's blackface right there. This guy just skinned an African and is wearing his face on a children's game show. This game is so messed up. If you guys found out that I died and a guy is wearing my face, would you like cry? Why am I laughing? What's wrong? What? Alright, let's escape. Let's accept. I'd be impressed. I would sub. You're not even subbed now, you cheap bastard. Alright, let's play, is a serial killer smarter than a 5th grader? Oh! Buffalo Bill. Nice reference. Nope. Where's my oh, there it is. Christ.
Hi, I'm Jeff Foxworthy, and welcome to Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
No, I don't need the tutorial.
The 5th grader you pick here will help you out with questions you can't answer. In the game, not in real life.
Thank you, Jeff Foxworthy.
Hi, I'm Jeff Foxworthy.
Okay. What's a face calculator? Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Take your picture to find out. What? Okay, this is gonna determine if I'm finally smarter than a 5th grader. Yes! I told you guys I was. I told you. I told you. You didn't believe me. Take off the bow tie and try again. You know what? Sure. Sure. Now China has your face data? I don't care. Have them touch themselves to pictures of me. All of you do it anyway. Okay, this time no bow tie. Going to see 10 million Chinese lads wearing Dalda's face soon. Oh god. Okay, without wearing a bow tie, am I smarter? What? There's no way it's just the bow tie. What? Well, what? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Dude, it's not conclusive. It's not conclusive. Hold on. Okay, one thing you idiots don't understand. Doing something one time is not conclusive. It's called an experiment. Hold on. It's a +5 intelligence bow tie? There's no way. Hold on. Oh my god. Every time you tried it with no bow tie, you weren't smarter. Seems pretty conclusive. One time doesn't count as conclusive. You idiots don't know how, like, science works. Every time, you mean the one time? God, I'm not accepting this nonsense. Okay, bow tie's back on. Let's see if it marks me back to being smarter than a 5th grader. What? There's no way it's just the bow tie. That doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense. Hold on, one more time. One more time. There is no way. It's just a bow tie. I am not my bow tie, okay? I guarantee you. Okay, yeah, see, it didn't work. It's not just a bow tie. This is some faulty 2006 technology. You almost had me worried. Jesus. "50% of the time, dollar with no bow tie is smarter than a 5th grader." Alright, let's actually put that to the test. Do without no glasses? Alright. It's definitely not the glasses. Yeah, dude. It's not the glasses. Do it without dreads. You want me to shave off all my hair and then do it? It is not worth it. For science, for science. How did 2 people say that back to back? Wait, one more time. Yep, it didn't work. Nice try. The neural networking. This thing is definitely learning things about me. Alright, let's actually do some 5th grade stuff. It's like the grade. 1st grade. How much is 10 less than 15? 5. What age are 5th graders? I don't know, I want to say like 9? I don't know. We don't do grades here. What do you do for your school structuring? Because we have like, you know, elementary, middle school, high school, college. Or university, as you say it. Which one of the following states is a top 10 fisheries? How would a 1st grader know this? I wouldn't say Ohio, Maine? Maybe. Arkansas, Vermont. Dude, a 1st grader would not know this. Maine? Oh, nice. What kind of makeup is used to highlight a person's normal features? How would a 1st grader know this? Makeup? 1st graders don't wear makeup. Straight? True or false? In court handball, the ball is bounced against a wall to send it towards an opponent. True? What's a 9-letter word that means showing superior quality? Not effective. Excellent. In the Northern Hemisphere, summer ends in which month? October. August? September? You had a 5-answer streak. Nice. Primary school is from like 5 to 12. First 2 years is just basic shite like reading and writing. Then 1st to 6th grade. When you're 12, then you go into your secondary school for 5 to 6 years until you're about 18. That sounds like a more simple system. True or false? In the continental United States, only 3 states are peninsulas: Alaska, Florida, and Baja California. Wait, but Alaska wouldn't count because it's not continuous. So false? Yeah, it's separated by Canada. Thanks for the bit, Milkopackin. What kind of makeup is used to highlight? Okay, I'm not doing the same ones. Can I exit? There we go. All right, I proved I'm better than a 1st grader. Let's do 2nd grade. What do we call climates where there are 4 very different seasons? Not polar. Island. Temperate? Pro at makeup knowledge. I mean, I do wear makeup every day on stream. Thing for the 2 bits. What is the suffix of the word blockade? Aid. What is the suffix of the word natural? All. What is the French? Ugh, God. Wait, how do 2nd graders know French? What are we teaching 2nd graders? What does the French word sane mean? I'm guessing sane? Fuck, I hate the French. Sorry for swearing, but this is why I hate the French. I'm gonna try it again. What was another nickname given to the trains riding along the Transcontinental Railroad? Gravy trains. Iron horses? There we go. Which military alliance was formed in 1955 in order to provide a counter to NATO? Counter to the North American Trade Organization? To counter it. It's after the war. The Warsaw Pact? What do we call it when a spacecraft or a satellite starts traveling around Earth? It's orbiting Earth. Do you guys want face cam for this? Like to see my intense thinking face? Because I'm thinking really intently right now. Where can you find large concentrations of ozone, which protects our planet from ultraviolet radiations? So we know you're not cheating. How would I be cheating? I guess let me put this also down here. Put you on top of my Switch. If you wore the bow tie to be cheating, this bow tie doesn't grant me like +5 intelligence. Not how it works. We know you have a 30-volume encyclopedia just out of camera sight. Again, how'd you know that if it's out of camera sight? You only see what I give you. I control your vision. Your senses belong to me. I make you see and hear what I want. You people are my, like, virtual slaves. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a lovely day today. How can I better point this? It's too much down. I always have like this preferred angle, not down too much, because it looks like you're looking down at me, like you're disrespecting me. Normally just like straight at. Don't look at my fan back there. It's none of your business. Okay. You look tiny now. Yeah, that's always the worst things with a downward facing camera. Okay. So you know I'm not cheating, but I'm thinking intently. Where can you find large concentrations of ozone which protects our planet from ultraviolet radiation? The swamps, the mountains, the atmosphere? Out in the swamps. How many consonants are in the word community? 4, 5, 6. What term describes meaningless sounds? What is a multi-hour-long Daldameht stream? Correct. What do we call the currency of Australia? Okay, not Nuevo Sol, not the dollar. Yuan? Krona? The dollar? Australians, you have like so much personality. You falter on dollar? That's so boring. You got kangaroos and massive deserts and random marsupials everywhere. You go with dollar? That's so lazy. He has this just off screen. The largest encyclopedia header. No, I don't. You would think they use bottle caps or something? Not bottle caps, but dude, Australia is such a specific... Australia has personality. That's what's great about it. It's a place with personality. But they falter on dollar? They just use the typical boring English word dollar? Why not have a unique word? A word with personality like... Fiber. Oh, how much is that gum? Oh, it's 50 fibers. They just use dollar? That's so boring. True or false? French word for beautiful is belly. True. They have scallywag culture? Well, at least absorb the culture, be proud of it. Don't use some culture and then like use a boring English word. That's just stupid. This show must be based in Quebec, most likely. Bunch of Canadians are they're like fake French people. I said this before. Canadians are just role-playing as French people. They're French people in different costumes. How many vowels are in the word sleepy? I'm sorry, what? Is Y suddenly a vowel? They should use doubloons. Is Y suddenly a vowel? Dude, it wasn't a Y on that last word I got. There was another word I was asked for consonants. The Y wasn't included sometimes. Screw you. Cool thing about euros is that each country has their own logo on the back of their coins, and you end up with coins from everywhere. That's kind of cool. Actually, I think I had that too when I went to Europe. I had some coin pieces from Switzerland and Italy. I think they look kind of different on the back. Alright, let's do 3rd grade. I proved I'm better than a 1st grader and a 2nd grader. Which of the following states is on the East Coast? Connecticut. We also had the German hot dog. Oh dude, yeah, those bratwursts are so good. Especially the bun they put it in. I'm not sure if that's like a special type of bun. But the sausage itself, German sausage, is pretty good. That's why I kind of want to go to Poland. I heard they also have some good meat. In Greek mythology, which god drove the sun across the sky? Do 3rd graders know about Greek mythology? Is that something that they're learning? Which god drove the sun across the sky? Not Cerberus. Wouldn't be Poseidon, Apollo, or Hermes. Hermes. It was two. It was 2 of them. 2 options. Again, 3rd graders. Which of the following objects was not created in ancient Egypt? You know, they had a clock. I don't think they had paper. They had like, it was like papyrus or something. Compass. I want to say it's either paper or compass. A reed may be found in all the following instruments except which one? In an oboe, it's in a saxophone, English horn, I don't know what that is. Chimes? Yeah. What does a comet release when it gets closer to the sun? Bacteria. That sounds horrifying. Bacteria just shooting out of a passing comet, infecting the Earth. It releases gravity. I would say gas. Which of the following careers is one that the multi-talented Leonardo da Vinci did not do? He was a painter, a sculptor, inventor. He did invent some things on paper. Astronomer? I guess not. So it farts? Yeah, essentially a comet farts as it's being eaten by the sun. True or false, you produce tears all the time? I mean, me personally, yes, I do. Oh, that is true? I was just making a joke. Okay. Which of the following is not a synonym for pretend? Act. Mislead. Deceive? Sure. Not debate. No. Which of the following was not the main industry of coastal cities in ancient Greece? How do third graders know this? There's no way we're teaching them this. The main industry of coastal cities in ancient Greece. I would assume shipbuilding, yeah. Making wine, herding sheep. Shipbuilding. Oh, the main industry. I thought I said which one is not. Which of the following is a synonym for compete? Contest. Not cooperate. I assumed it said which one is not. I've been fed a slew of which one is not. Which of the following is not. Wait, is there a section where you actually see the face? Remember guys, a guy found me, killed me, cut off my face, and is currently wearing it. Are we gonna see this guy, or? Oh, it's a multiplayer. Again, no one did this on this game. The 7 people who played this game, me making 8, never did this. Host a game, join a game for local Battle of Wits multiplayer. No one did this. I mean, I appreciate the devs for including that feature, but no one did it. It's contest, not contest. What? You typed the same word twice. It's contest, not contest. Pop quiz. Quick challenges to improve your smarts. Short, medium, long, continuous. Let's do short. Random. I want to see the guy who has my face as his face. What? What's going on? How'd I lose? What? Flip the answers to the left. Which part of the Earth does igneous rock initially form? Select the continent in which the country is located. Hong Kong. Solve the math equation. Hold on, I want to see the guy who has my face. Yes. Oh, that's the multiplayer. I'm stupid. Is it Homer? Oh yeah, it must be this one. Okay, this is the actual game show, like the main thing. Pick a classmate, Haley, Chris, or Frank. He's on the run trying to start a new life. No, he has to show up to this game show. He's selected. Music and world history. Grammar and English. I'm gonna go with Haley on this one.
Okay, pick them in any order you like. Which one would you like first?
I'll go for grammar level 1, Mr. Foxworthy. What is the pronoun in the following sentence? I live on 4722 Magnolia Street with my dad. To be I.
Excellent work.
Buddy, you have a serial killer on your show. Can you not see that? It sounds like they recorded the voice in the 1920s. I can barely hear Jeff's voice from the music. I won $500. We're all victims of what?
Pick another
Of life?
subject.
Hey. Hey. Physical science. Of that thing? Which of the following is not an example of a wedge? Splitting maul, an axe, a doorstep. Doorstop. Axe, yeah. Splitting maul, a slide.
That looked like you were having a serious brain cramp there. But you
Shut
got
up.
it right.
He says I was having a serious brain cramp. What do you know, Mr. Foxworthy? A stupid pedophile mustache. Set the clock to the right time. That was almost not enough time. Oh yeah, $1,000.
Let's pick a subject.
History. Which ancient city is considered the birthplace of democracy? Say not Athens, Rome. I want to say Rome.
And you thought filling out the forms at the DMV was...
I don't like how uneven its eyes are. Son of a... Haley, please help me out. Dude, I thought Athens was like a little bit before that. Alright, she got me. Thank you, Haley. Saved by a 5th grader. Yeah, his eyes are... That's like the... You know that wobble that's in like N64 games? Like when the polygons of the face like shift around? I think that's what's happening here.
It's time to pick which 5th grader you want to help you out when the questions get too hard.
Okay, yeah, Chris. I need some help on world
Subject do
history.
you want?
World geography. The Brazilian highlands border what ocean? Or some Atlantic, since Brazil is facing the Atlantic.
Excellent work.
Oh yeah. And dude, you can tell the guy underneath is a white guy wearing a black man's face.
Let's pick a subject.
Music. Adagio can best be defined as... No idea. I'm assuming this is like the writing you see on sheet music at the beginning of a bar. I have no idea. At the peak. Come on, Chris, help me out, man. Sped quickly. Come on, Chris. Alright, Chris, you're not making it home today. Sorry, man. Quite slow.
Pick another subject.
Still health. From which of the following will tears protect you? Poking? Bugs? Was Chris thing not music? No, Chris's thing was world history and I think geography, which are not my strong suits. The only good suit that I have is the one I'm currently wearing. Tears? Would tears protect you from water? From dirt. I think eyelashes protect your eyes from dirt, or like from dust. Yeah, also tears are water, doesn't help. Bugs? poking. No, that's your eyelid. Yeah, your eyelid protects you from that. That's not that. So it's either bugs or dirt. In what case do you have bugs in your eyes? Or like crawling on your eye? I'll say dirt. Okay, because bugs, it almost doesn't make sense. Tears are mainly meant to prevent small things from affecting your eyes. Solve the math equation. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm still in the game, baby.
Now the idea here is to pick someone smarter than you to be your classmate. So any of these kids ought to do fine.
Screw you. Friggin' Jeff trying to get his like insults in. Alright, Frank.
Let's pick a subject.
Astronomy. What is the name of Pluto's moon? Dude, Pluto's so small, it's surprised it even has a moon. I don't want to copy Frank because his strong suit isn't astronomy. Callisto, Titan. This first one doesn't sound like a moon name. Callisto does, but maybe not for Pluto. Titan is definitely some other planet's moon. Like maybe Jupiter's. Deimos. Let's do Deimos.
I admire your confidence, but that's the wrong
Charon. Screw you, Charon.
We are down to the last three subjects. Which one would you like?
Do science. What process verifies or discounts an hypothesis? The experiment itself would. Not the method. Phenomenon, I don't think is part of the scientific method. It goes hypothesis, setup, experiment, conclusion. There's maybe a step that I'm missing. It would be the experiment. But actually it does.
Excellent work.
Nice. Doing experiments is part of the scientific method.
Two subjects left. Pick one.
I'm gonna pick your nose, how about that? Let's do English. What word means both a row of bushes and to avoid making a clear and direct response? A row of bushes? I'm assuming it's hedge, given the movie Over the Hedge. Which I'm surprised they haven't made a sequel to that film. I was told there would be a nuclear bomb detonation when the victorious team laid 10 hands upon the World Cup. Why didn't that happen, Dalda? If I told you, you wouldn't believe me, unfortunately. I'm gonna guess hedge. The crazy man wearing my face is the winner. This type of word is known as a homophone. What did you just call me? What did you just call me? Slide the coins to the top of the screen. Dude, I didn't have enough time. It didn't like go up. I had 22 cents picked. You saw it.
Last question. Get it right and you'll have a shot at the big money.
Measurements. True or false? A meter is about 2 feet long. I know a yard is about 3 feet. There's no way a meter is that small. For some reason, I imagine a meter is a lot longer than that. I'm gonna say false. Nice. A meter is 3 feet long. See, that's the funny thing. A yard, wait, was it a yard is 3 feet? I think it is. $3,000 in the winnings. It's time for the bonus question. Here's how this deal works. We're gonna tell you the subject of the bonus question and you'll need to decide if you want to answer it or not. If you get it right, you'll win 10 times what you already got. Alright, let's see if the subject of the bonus question. Reading. It doesn't say English, so I won't be asked like maybe like parts of grammar. I'll do it. Mama didn't raise no wuss. Shakespeare's Hamlet is the prince of which country? Freaking. I'm assuming it's not a made-up country. Shakespeare was he was an English guy. It was an English play. He was prince of... Looking up at your 6 monitor. I don't know what I would even do with 6 monitors. I'd have like my main activity, a YouTube video, my notes, freaking like just random windows here. I wouldn't even know what to do with 5 or 4 monitors. I knew a guy in college. I think he had legit 4 monitors or 5 monitors. I was thinking like, how do you use that? Have 24/7 doll the fan art. Yeah, that's another one. And then like a Twitch stream I'm like secretly stalking on the 5th monitor. And then my 6th monitor will have like a Wikipedia article that I'm considering reading. Yeah, and a walkthrough of all the answers. Okay, yeah, he was an English guy. It's an English play. I'm considering nearby countries. The Prince of England. Prince of Germany, the Prince of France. Prince of Spain. Prince of Belgium. Freaking Belgium. I hate Belgium. Except their waffles are pretty good. My brain was saying France, but I've never read Hamlet. Of course you never read Hamlet. Who has? There's 2 types of people in the world. People who have read Shakespeare and people who tell the truth. I'll guess either, it could be just the Prince of England. That's the easiest answer. So I'll just say that. It'd be like German. It definitely would have been like the Prince of Spain. France, Germany, Belgium. England. Let's go England. Mr. Sageworthy, or whatever your name is, with the pedophile mustache. I'm gonna go with England. Prince of Persia. What a shock. Denmark. Ah, who cares about Denmark? Majority of people are confused about the actual structure of Denmark. You get a C-. I'm not smarter than a 5th grader. Oh, you mean the mass murderer who chopped my face off? Yeah. Yeah, it's not even a real place. Oh, Denmark, and then oh, it's the Dutch who live there, and then oh, the Netherlands, or like no one knows. Your place is confusing. No one cares. Also, Jeff Foxworthy's a pedophile. This game sucks. Wait, let's do it one more time. The face calculator. I need verifiable proof I'm smarter. He's gonna come after you? I don't care. His game show sucked. Wait, yeah, let me do a serious look. Hold on, I look like kind of pissed off actually. We'll go for serious. There we go. You look drunk? Hold on, this one's ruining it. I don't know how to do a serious look. My voice is always serious, my face is beyond nonsense. Doesn't look serious. I look somehow more drunk. I think because I'm leaning back and I'm in this like awkward position. I need to like. How are you under the keyboard? How did you manage that? Just thinking about MP2. Oh yeah, then I'll definitely have a lot of bad thoughts in my head. There we go. This fan looks just... Get out of here. I hate having background objects, just it gets in the way. I don't know, it looks serious. Okay, that's kind of good. That's serious, right? Okay, this is verifiable proof that I am smarter than a 5th grader. Told you. What did I tell you? Wait, I want to see if a Nintendo Wii game is smarter than a 5th grader. You're sitting like a CEO? Yeah, it was the posture the whole time. When you stand resolute, like you have a spine, a backbone, with confidence. Because that's what people like. That's what women like, especially. A man with confidence. Poise, elegance, like this. This is what women like. I want to see if Super Smash Bros. Brawl is smarter than a 5th grader. Oh, why isn't that capturing, man? And technically, I am the CEO of my own business. Have you heard of Daldameht Incorporated? It's on the NASDAQ right now. Okay, there we go. Wait, why is it flipped? There it is. I wonder what Jeff Foxworthy is doing nowadays. Alright. Oh wait, should I go into the game? I'm currently handling 2 GameCube controllers to play this. To stream, it takes 2 of them. It's okay, take your time, video game. We're not in a rush. There we go, that's better. This is the reason we have 2 hands, exactly. What's happened? Oh, the game is playing, Jesus. I was interrupted by the sound of the actual game. Dude, I'm stuck. Super Smash. Okay, let's see if Super Smash Bros. Brawl is smarter than a 5th grader. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. Super suck my ass. No thanks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Melee would be smarter. Actually, I want to see that. If Melee is smarter. Smash or pass? Mac and cheese apple pie flavor? That sounds gross. Yeah, I'll pass on that, thank you. Any day now, video game. Yes, sure, progressive scan, yes. Alright, here we go. Sup, Nikal? Okay, let's see if Smash Brothers Melee is smarter than a 5th grader. That is so stupid. There's no way Melee is smarter than Brawl. That is... that is so dumb. See if Nycow is smarter than a 5th grader? Well, I would need an image of his face. So that means it's smarter than you most of the time. Most of the time. Brawl has tripping, it's so dumb. Oh, shut up. You pretend fighting game community people. I didn't care that much. I wonder what other video games. Yeah, for any of you just joining, we're seeing which video games are smarter than a 5th grader. And about 50% of the time, I'm smarter than a 5th grader. Also, I won't load into the game because it takes too long to like get back to this menu and then pick another game. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I? It may be too late. What time is it? Son of a... Forgot to release the latest YouTube video. I knew I was forgetting something. Whatever. Why is it taking so long to load? Hello? Hello, Nintendo Wii. Can you hear me? Are you alive? I think it died. Yep, I had to reset it. Yeah, even though I woke up late, I knew like I have my daily ritual of like checking, you know, all my platforms and whatnot. I forgot to upload the latest YouTube video. It's now uploaded, thankfully. But forgot. Bad YouTuber, man. Need something to watch before I go to bed tonight. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. There we go. Okay. Oh, we got Super Monkey Ball 2 and 1. Let's do 2 first. This is a more clear image. Oh my god, why is there a character limit? Monkey Ball. There we go. Alright, Super Monkey Ball 2. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? That's actually kind of surprising. Nice. Good job. Congratulations. Sonic. Actually, wait, let's just do normal pictures. I can do normal pictures of stuff. Let's see if Sonic is smarter. It's weird how they made Sonic more like light blue in the future. In the past, he was like super like dark blue. They essentially made Sonic white. They whitewashed him. Okay, here we go. No, dude, what's with this stupid WebP file from Google Images? You know how sometimes... Hold on, I gotta rant about this also. You know how sometimes when you drag a Google image from browser to desktop, you think it's a PNG, but it's actually a WebP file. What's a WebP file? Who wanted this? It's the standard now, not JPEG? Who was asking for this? It's either PNG or JPEG. That's it. For compression, I hate compression. It's good for like maybe optimizing video games, but for images, no. Dude, even Twitter's compression algorithm for their videos, it ruins it. You upload a 1080p video to Twitter for a tweet, and it compresses it to barely 720p. It's horrible. Okay, rant over. Just want to rant a little bit. And camera off. Top 10. I'm not watching this. You weirdo. Okay, like, can I save it as a... Please give me like a regular just... Oh my god, give me a JPEG, man, or a PNG. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, wrong one. That's a wrong picture. Ah, Christ, no. I tried, I changed the extension from a WebP to PNG, and I don't think that works. Nope. Okay, I'll do Sonic PNG. I'm gonna hit the hey, I'm on 26 minutes of sleep, enjoy the rest. Alright, good night, man. Goodbye. Okay, here we go, PNG. I'm not paying for that shite. For what shite? Oh my god, this content is no longer available. I hate Discord for that reason. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I guess back to Imgur. This is apparently a PNG. Okay, Sonic. Sonic is smarter than a 5th grader. Nice. Good job. Okay. Fat ass. Oh, you said fast. Well, you misspelled fast. I thought you said fat. Dude, is it me? I swear Google also changed their images, like interface. It looks horrible now. Okay, we got Sonic, so now how about... Mario. Wait, this... Oh, okay, this one's much better. Hold on. I swear Google Images did not look this bad. Wait, where's that one picture? It looks really good. Dude, where's the image? It was just right there. It was perfect, like Mario just standing there. Mario standing. Oh, perfect. Okay, there we go. That checks out. Okay, Mario, who else? Oh my god, I forgot to change the Twitch category. Christ. I've been an hour at least into this game in the wrong category. I'm about to get sued. Okay, what other... let's do... Wait, where? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, next we have the Master Chief. I'll just put Chief since it's a small character limit. Oh, okay, that's rude. He's not smarter than a 5th grader, unfortunately. Oh, wait a minute, I got a good one. I'm confident this guy is smarter. Oh my god, WebP file. No one likes you. Do Kramer? Okay, after this one I'll do Kramer. Oh yeah, there we go. This guy is definitely smarter than a 5th grader. Told you. Told you. Oh my god, WebP. I hate you. Is there an extension that bans WebP files from your searches? Trying to find like a decent picture. Oh, here we go. Okay, let me crop it. Okay, got it. No, it's not finding it. I'm pretty sure it reads J. Oh, is it only PNGs? Oh, let me. Nope. Why not? Okay, that one didn't work. Okay, how about this one? Okay, no, not. Okay, here. This one's like perfect face material. Oh, come on, that one has to show. It's perfect. It's like a perfect close-up of his face. Okay, I'm trying another one. Dude, none of these are working. Wait, is it a JPEG or PNG that works best? Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Nope, doesn't work. Why Google Images? Why did you do this to me? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. None of these are working. Kramer is unscannable. Also, I like on the search for Kramer, I'm getting random pictures of like women and their children. I'm not sure if like that's his wife. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Nope. Finally! Okay, it took... I literally searched up Kramer PNG and got a bunch of JPEGs. Good lord. Also, it's perfect because it's like a super zoomed in picture. Okay, come on, Kramer. I believe in you, man. In a way, this kind of makes sense to his character. But also, it's so insulting. Kramer is not smarter than a 5th grader. That's so unfortunate. Oh man, I have a picture of also of Melka Packin somewhere. I don't know, this is for some reason the only image I have of the guy, but it's close enough. Is Melka Packin 2Ks or 1K? I can never remember. Or is it 2 Ps? He needs to reduce his name. the length of his name. Aw, man. I'm sorry, Melka Packin, but it's been proven. You are not smarter than a 5th grader. Damn. I wouldn't have believed it myself. Okay, that's gross. That's just gross. Fruit pie by Hostess with a cheese slice on it. I can't think of a punishment big enough for this. Thanks for saying that to me, I guess. Okay, who else? I'm trying to think. Emphasis on trying. Who's someone else? Oh, actually, wait, I got another one. Hopefully this one works. It needs to be a freaking JPEG or a PNG for some reason. Alright, it worked. It's not enough of his face, but good enough. Low tier. Oh, come on. There it is. Low tier god. Low tier god is smarter than a 5th grader. Nice. Congratulations. What's going on? I already played the game, but this game has a calculator that, based off an image of a face, it'll tell you if you're smarter than a 5th grader. Good job, Mr. Tier God. Good job. So I'm just uploading random pictures of people and seeing. So far we did Sonic, Mario, Master Chief, Shy Guy, Kramer, and that low tier god. So now I'm just having fun just uploading images. Try a Muppet. Okay, let's do. Oh, let's do freaking what's his name? Now, dude, give me that PNG, man. There we go. Try 6th grader. It's only set to 5th grade. That's like the name of the game. Kermit the Frog. Kermit is smarter than a 5th grader. Nice. The Og himself. Good job, Kermit. Okay, now let's do my guy. Robert. The other Og. Aw, man. Grover is not smarter than a 5th grader. I'm gonna neck you. Mods, can you please ban that guy? You're just threatening me? You don't take threats kindly around here. Sorry, Grover. I have a good feeling that Big Bird is pretty smart. What? Why didn't it change? Big Bird is super dumb? You should have said Big Dumb. Would have been funnier. Do better next time, Mendot. And I have a feeling he's pretty smart. It's not changing the image. Why? Oh, it's not that. There we go. You're an acolyte of Grover? How? Ah, man. You're right. Big Bird is actually not that smart. You channel Grover in your day-to-day activities? How? If anything, I try to channel, like, Bugs Bunny when I stream. I really thought Big Bird would be smarter than that. You big dummy? Apparently. You're like if Sam Eagle and Grover had a love child. I'll assume that's an insult, and mods, can you turn his bones into jello, please? Oh, here we go. I don't know why these are drawings of the characters and not the characters themselves. Oh, why is he bleeding? he's melting. Why is Elmo... I think Elmo's dying. Let's try... This one looks kind of... This one looks kind of terrifying, almost. It's blood! It's melting! This one looks kind of... Yeah, this one looks kind of terrifying. It looks like he's... I think I'm dying. This one looks like he's running at you. Like, you better get away fast before he catches you. Oh, he is smarter. Nice. Seeing a Muppet's feet is uncanny. Yeah, because you're always used to just seeing their head, body, and arms. Good job, Elmo. The wise guy. Oh, wise guy, huh? He just plays dumb. Yeah, it's like he hangs out with kids all day. Which would normally be concerning, but Elmo is on the good side. Let's see. Oh, how about, I just got a weird feeling in my throat. I think this picture of Elmo just cursed me with something. Okay, let's see. Oh, how about this one? This one's a good one. I'm confident this person is smarter than a 5th grader. John Travolta? Most definitely. What? Travolta is not smarter than a 5th grader? That's a lie. That's definitely a lie. I refuse to believe it. Now I'm just thinking of celebrities. Do Kid Rock? Okay, let me try this one. Miranda Cosgrove. I have a feeling that she is, she's lacking. Also, isn't Miranda, Miranda's not an English name, is it? It sounds kind of Spanish. No, it's Latin. Okay. It was immortalized as a first name by William Shakespeare. Dude, William Shakespeare just invented English at this point. So far in the stream, we've had 2 hits of Shakespeare. No, actually 3. Or was it 2? 2 hits of Shakespeare on today's stream. For some reason, Miranda sounds Spanish in nature. I don't know why. Miranda. Let's see. Yeah, see, I told you, she's an idiot. What did you say, Kid Rock? Dude, that's a grown man. What do you mean, Kid Rock? That is a grown adult. Okay. I don't know why I was expecting, like, when it says Kid Rock, the word leads you to believe. I want to accept JPEGs. It's so limiting. Oh, I wish there was like an easy JPEG to PNG converter. How about this one? Oh wait, no, there has to be JPEG to PNG. It's stupid I'm going this far just to get images, but you know, it's a Dalda live stream. Who cares? It's converting. Also, I'm using this effort for freaking Kid Rock. What? Oh yeah, Mel Gibson. I'll do that one. Dude, it just crashed. the emulator just crashed. It couldn't handle Kid Rock. It was a freshly converted file, or not the file, image. Dude, it crashed again. Kid Rock just keeps crashing my emulator. Dude, he's cursed. Okay, let me try one more time. I don't know why I'm going through this much effort for a freaking image, but... And again, it's so strange that the devs put this much, like, effort into this type of game. Like, why feature a face calculator? Okay, there we go. Okay, Kid Rock. He's being kind to me now. That's unfortunate. Kid Rock is not smarter than a 5th grader. Also, he crashes computers as well. I mean, it's kind of obvious he wasn't the smart. He's a grown man, but he calls himself a kid. That's kind of strange. Alright, let's do Mel Gibson. Dude, I swear Google Images, it just actually sucks as an interface as a service. Gonna pick a Mel where he's being extra racist. Okay. Sure if that's like an actual... I'm gonna type in Mel Gibson racism. Okay, here's... This is a picture from an article about him being racist. Okay, I'm gonna crop it and save it. Actually, I could have just done this whole time. I can freely convert JPEGs into PNGs. I am an idiot. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is picture-wise, this is racist Mel Gibson. I am a fool, like actually. Oh, Mel Gibson is smarter than a 5th grader. How about that? What was the last movie Mel Gibson even did? I know he was from Lethal Weapons, and he was in that one movie where like he can read the minds of women, and then that was it. Looks like bigots get a W today. Well, just because you're a bigot doesn't mean you can't be smart. Okay, who else? Oh, this is a good one. That's enough. AVIF file. What's an AVIF file? There it is. Is PO just PO? I imagine it's not POO, because that's a different word. Oh, Poe is smarter than a 5th grader. You know what's really funny? How Kung Fu Panda, it was made by an American studio. Like I almost said the game. The movie is essentially Chinese culture, the movie, right? Yet the Chinese didn't do it first. And then the Chinese watched the movie and realized, oh, wait a minute, that's a great idea for a movie. And yet somehow Americans did it first. All right, someone else. I'll do a few more, then I gotta move on. I spent like way too long on this one. I feel like this one is a very easy answer. The Red Ranger. It's pretty obvious what this answer is going to be. Okay, that's just false. That's a lie. The Red Ranger is definitely smarter. This thing is broken. Yeah, I'll do this one because it's like culturally appropriate. Why his eyes look so messed up? No, okay, that's a bad picture. I know I'll get sent death threats if I don't do this one. Shrek. Dude, Jimmy Neutron and Dexter from the laboratory, not the murderer. I mean, I would assume already the laboratory, but thanks for specifying. Shrek. Shrek is not smarter than a 5th grader. That's unfortunate. You are stupid. You are stupid. And furthermore, you are stupid. Alright. Maybe you can get a boat that can handle the neutron style. Later, Nickel-Rama. Let me try it. Let me try it again. How about you get a board that can handle the neutron style? Later, Nickel-Rama. That was like marginally better. I say Jimmy. Ha, idiot. He's a false prophet. You guys were lied to this entire time. Jimmy is a dummy. Dude, that's so unfair. When I search up Dexter, it was first the murderer and then the cartoon. That is so unfair. Words are powerful. Don't I know it? You are stupid. You are stupid. His feet are completely gone, but that's okay. Dexter. There was also a rapper named Dexter. I wonder what happened to him. Oh yeah, okay, that's obvious. Obviously Dexter is smarter than a 5th grader. That's quite obvious. Hopefully he's not dead. Alright, I'll do one more, then I gotta move on. I think it's been like at least a whole hour on this nonsense. Actually, I'll do an oddball choice. This one's a bit of an oddball. Wario. Oh, that was pretty good. I mean, no offense. I mean, not offense, but that was a pretty good Wario I just did right there. Really putting a lot of life questions to rest with this one. Yeah, it's part of the charm of a Dalda stream. And I'm not even that good with impressions. My impressions are definitely not my strong suit. Honestly, this is not a surprising answer, but still interesting. Wario's not smarter than a 5th grader. That is unfortunate. Okay, that's enough of that. Pretty good though. What are the options like? Again, shout out to these guys. They made a game that was going to be played by 5 people, yet they put in voice synthesis and camera support, and also they made a character rip off your face and wear it on the game show, and then they put in a face smartness calculator, all for the 5 people who downloaded and played this game legally. Shout out to these guys, honestly. I bet you got another hour in you at least. I do, I just don't know that much more people I can put in. Unless you guys want another hour of guessing fictional people's intelligence compared to 5th graders. You honestly want that? Then a 5th grader, piece of paper. Yeah. They were pretty good. I just want to dance a little bit. Okay. You know, in fact, we can do a separate stream segment where it's just uploading more faces and seeing if they're smarter than a 5th grader. I just want to actually get to more games. So if you have suggestions of this, send them my way. In the put it in the suggestion box. More peoples, and then they'll be handled by the HR department. All right, next up is what's it called? Art Academy. I'm pretty sure this is literally just a drawing game. Dude, there's already 3 viewers in this category. Nice. Every category I've been to so far has been 0 viewers and like 12 followers. Again, why people follow Twitch categories, I will have no idea. Are they expecting like their game to be revived 30 years down the line? It's just interesting for me, like, to join these categories, because, you know, they're long gone, long dead. Everyone and their mama is in Just Chatting, you know, a popular game at the moment of the week, or games and demos. What schmuck is gonna be in the freaking Art Academy category? To me, it's just interesting to be, like, it's a personal thing, I don't know, like, to be in these categories long after, you know. Alright, Art Academy. For the DS. Okay, there's camera right there. Alright, let me turn it on. Oh, dude, my Wii is still on. I keep forgetting about that. Also, another thing, I think as a way to explain my logic, it's nice to join in also on these categories. It's like you're participating in the history of it. So whenever I stream in this category and I get a clip out of it, it's like I can be one of the few, I can be like one of the 5 people in Twitch history to be part of this category. It's like a way to, like, to imprint you know, my existence into it. I don't know if that explains it or makes sense, but, you know. Do I have to keep unplugging and replugging this thing? Let's try one more time. There it is. So I guess the camera features for like Photoshop. Also, I'm so naked on today's stream, I realized. That whole debacle with "Are you smarter than a fifth grader?" I've taken off my bow tie, I've taken off my glasses. I'm practically naked right now. Look at this. This is the most naked I've ever been. No glass, no bow. Untucked. Did a little jig for you. I know you guys like that. You can download and add that to your folder of your favorite Daldameht clips. Left you ravished. Yeah, dude, I was sweating bullets. I was kvetching at the thought of, oh no, my community now thinks I'm dumber than a fifth grader. My career is over. Literally in the toilet. Started from the bottom and I went downward somehow. I still remember that talk at the end of yesterday's stream. I think Rem brought it up, or Framebreeze. Like something along the lines of like starting at the bottom and you go up. Oh no, he said Framebreeze said a future hypothetical video, the fall, the rise, and the fall again of Daldameht. But my brain's thinking, wait, how do you start at the bottom and then go further down? How do you fall to start with and then go up? Put that over there. Okay. Oh, grid lines? Nah, no grid lines. These are, I got lines back here already. Faint black and gray lines already sectioning off everything. Take a photo. Dude, look how photogenic I am. Good lord. The fact I haven't impregnated scores of women is astounding. Do you want to save this photo? Yes. I was joking, by the way. Oh, that's it? The Art Academy data is corrupted? What? Dude, it corrupted my stuff. What do you mean it got corrupted? How? Okay, I gotta do it again. That picture was pretty good. I'm not sure if I can just like recreate it. It's not like I'm so photogenic I can just pose again and be like, dude, look at that. It's like, it looks like a carbon copy of the last picture. Hopefully it doesn't corrupt again. Why? Why does it keep getting corrupted? Okay, so I won't save them, that's for some reason. Wait, maybe if I, do I need like more data or like pump it with more freaking megabytes of stuff? Enable JIT recompiler. I don't know what that means. Try giving it a thumbs up. If there's no thumbs up feature. This isn't YouTube. Can I allow like more data or something? Okay, I had to restart it. Is it a firmware setting? It would be nice if it saved my actual picture. Even though I will never play this game ever again. Okay, that picture looks weird. I look like I'm drunk, but it looks like I'm drunk, but I'm trying my best not to look like I'm drunk. This could be your new main game? I seriously doubt that. You expect me to draw for like 5 hours a day? Let's go to gallery again. Why does it keep getting corrupted? Will you see a last call before the lights come up at the bar? Dude, why? Again, I don't know why I'm trying to fix this. This is way too much effort, but... Art Academy DS. Photos. Corrupted. No gallery. There has to be a fix to this. Some woman 17 years ago had this exact same issue on their DS, and she made a forum post about this issue. Okay, yeah, people are talking about it, but no solution is given. This was back in 2010. See, they have my exact issue. Hi, I downloaded this game, and always when I enter the gallery of my paints, it's immediately delete them. After doing that several times, he deleted everything, including the lessons I completed, which is really bothering. Can I fix it or something? I really want to play this. What is your flash card? Works fine on a wood R4 without any problems. Same thing also happens to me, and I'm using a super card DSTWO, and I have 100 posts. My problems are not unique. See, another person, when attempting to save an image or session at the Art Academy, loading the save file from a fresh boot of the game, it becomes corrupted and causes the game to hang. Someone says, same issue. Make an account and congratulate them on 100 posts. Wait, I think I have an account on that website. Just haven't logged in forever. Yeah, I do. Hold on. Congratulations. Hold on. Congratulations on 100 posts. Keep in mind, by the way, this guy made this post in 2010, November 5th. Congratulations on 100 posts. This message is awaiting moderator approval. Ah, man. Why is it waiting moderator approval? He's in jail? Or dead? Hopefully he's not, man. Dude, he makes art on Art Academy. There's no way he's dead. Hold on. Cam on, because I'm laughing a lot. Should have cam on now. Even the mods are gonna be like, the fuck is this guy doing? I mean, I wish I can see a solution to my problem. I even forgot I had an account on that website. A bunch of old people talking about like ROM hacks and stuff. Running crashes. Brought it back from the dead, man. Just dump some formaldehyde on it. Wait, is there a patched ROM? I might need a patch. Okay, I'll trust that one. AP fixed. At least this game has music compared to the other game. Why is this so much pointed on the ground? You wanna look at ugly beige carpeting? Okay. Be fixed. Anpon Man. Oh, it's not even here. Oh no, there it is. I'm just blind. USA. Yeah, I'm not playing on the European version. Get that crap out of here. Okay, I'm downloading a patch version. Hopefully this works. Again, there's no point in me going this far to save photos in a game. I will never play a game again. I guarantee you. Unless I do a stream where I play like every Art DS game. There's really no point. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this patch version works. It feels strange not wearing a bow tie on stream. It's like near Bum Dingleberry levels, but I'm still wearing a button up with a jacket and no glasses. It's like I'm some weird in-between phase between Daldameht and Bum Dingleberry. Some unholy creature. I'm gonna keep this page up to see if they ever approve my message. I gotta do more things like that in the future. Alright, let's see if this works. Let's save it. Gallery? Son of a... Why are you corrupted? Who paid you off? Is there something I can, like, increase or maximize? Okay, I'm gonna turn off the JIT recompiler and turn on DevTools. See if that works. Start spamming that forum post for help. No, I'll just get my account banned, even though I don't even post on there. It's a lot stronger and it sends a better message if it's just the one message. Guys, please help. My Art Academy DS data keeps getting deleted and corrupted. I need help, please. Why? Every time, dude, you don't start cooperating with me. I can't guarantee the safety of your family, okay? I don't mean to threaten you, but it may happen. Now Wi-Fi settings. Can't handle the dullness. They really can't, man. It's affecting my sleep. Please, guys, help. 3 exclamation points. Okay, I'll try one more thing. If not, then just won't save the pictures. If anything, the pictures will be saved on stream because this is a recording. Oh, power management cheats. RAM search? I can search for RAM? That's cool. ROM info. Multiplayer, power management, frame step. You guys know that movie or show that came out? And there was a person in the show and or a person who played in the show, and their name was Steppenwolf. Any of you know about that? Yeah. When I first heard that name, I thought it was so cool. I don't know why, but that name just sounds so cool. Steppenwolf. Yeah, definitely unique. I wish I can be that creative, like on stream, but especially when I name my children, because I'm gonna name my children also pretty unique names. They're not gonna be some Carl, some freaking Daniel freaking names. No, they need names like Steppenwolf. Something like to strike fear in the hearts of their enemies. I don't know if my kids will have enemies, hopefully they do, but if they do, they'll have a good name like that. Daldameht. Yeah, Jimmy is too silly of a name. Wishing enemies on his children, that's tough. I mean, I just expect that my children will be so cool, you know, so much like me that they'll just, you know, gain the jealousy of other people. They'll plot revenge or schemes, so thusly they become enemies. So I guess naturally, yeah, my children will have enemies. Mother. Okay, yeah, it's just not saving the pictures. That sucks. Start new image. Oh, nice. Dude, now I'm just getting memories back to the Sega Pico games where every game ended in a drawing section for the children. I like how there's drawing sound effects too. It's all off topic, but do you still remember GBF's high score? Oh man, 1,200,000. Hold on. Face cam because I'm thinking. I'm like this. It's only the yeah. He said like the universe record. It's only the highest score in the whole universe. 1,279,001. Was that it? 1,275,001. That's it. Yeah, that's it exactly. I don't know how I remember it. When people say they wouldn't wish something on their worst enemies, Dalda would wish his worst enemies on his children. They can handle it. They're my children, man. Did it pause? Such a specific thing to remember. I don't know why I remember it. I have like corrupted mayfly / elephant memory. I can't remember what I ate yesterday or even the last time I blinked my eyes. But I can remember the color of a shirt a guy wore on a TV show 3 years ago. On a Tuesday. I don't know why. I can remember a number said by a guy in a TV show I saw 9 years ago, but not like what I even said 5 minutes ago. I don't know how that works. My brain is just different. It's polluted. Like my brain is half human, half Neptunian. Did the game crash? This game is just all around terrible. Rem, did you remember the number? Is that why you're asking me? Or were you just asking? What's the demo? Send a demo lesson? Okay, now screw it. HB2B. Wait, they made new pencils? Since when? What's a 2H pencil? I was watching an old VOD and you remember it back then? Oh, you asked me this question also before? I don't remember that. But somehow I remember freaking the exact number itself. Dude, I think the game actually crashed. Why does this game suck hard? Oh my god, I can't even draw. Okay, I want to explore even a little bit of actual photo manipulation and then moving on. Given how peaceful and serene this game seems, you would think better of it. But no, freaking Headstrong Games, the whack jobs that they are. Is it... There's no way it's the camera, right? No. lessons. Start a new lesson. Simple pencil drawing, providing an introduction to Art Academy course. A lot of courses. I mean, I already know how to draw. I'm good to go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me try to do this. Beautiful. Oh man. You look like you got the LTG cut? Yeah, almost. Switch. It's the same camera, so, but for some reason it just flips it. Normally it's like this. And now it's this. Okay, instead of going to the gallery, I'm gonna assume that picture is still in there. Or what if I go to gallery here? Damn it! Yeah, this game just sucks. It sucks hard. Alright, thank you, Art Academy. You did nothing. Get rid of some of these image. Okay. That was Art Academy. Took two or three pictures. Next up, Assassin's Creed 2 Discovery. You can apparently take pictures and put them on wanted photos. I never played an Assassin's Creed game before, so this will be interesting. Ubisoft. Hopefully it doesn't take a while. The one thing I didn't check for these games is how long before when I start playing the game can I use the camera feature. I don't want to play like a whole half of a game before I can use the camera feature, which is the purpose of this stream. But the discovery process is as fun. It's also fun. Alright. Yeah, I know very little about the Assassin's Creed universe besides there's Ezio, and then like you're a time-traveling assassin, and then some of the future games suck. And then that's it. But the concept itself sounds pretty cool. You're a time-traveling assassin. That's cool. Alright, let's play. Oh, wait, change category. Gotta change the category. Hold on. Assassin's Creed 2, Creed 2. There's another one. Assassin's Creed 3. There it is, Discovery. 4,000 followers. This category has 4,000. Nice. New game, wanted, animus hacks, options. Let's play options. Options are my favorite minigame across all video games. Oh, maybe this is it, wanted. You can take your picture here. Oh yeah, okay. Dude, the genius of the day is that they put the option at the very beginning of the game before you even play it. That is really good. So yeah, according to my intel here, you can take your picture and it'll show up in-game as an actual wanted poster. So finally, guys, Daldameht finally got caught for all those crimes that he did. You know, tax fraud, bodily mutilation, vandalizing a corpse, pushing over old women. He finally got arrested. Where is it? Hair's looking strange. Oh, I thought that was a different... they caught me mid-confusion as to what that bot... That look was me mid-confusion wondering, what does that button do? That looks like a camera. Okay, let's try again. Should I be like happy? Should I be happy in a wanted poster? Because I'm wanted by the law. Do like... Dude, you can barely tell that to me. Looks like Michael Myers. Again, you can barely tell that to me. I thought it was gonna be like straight like this onto there. That doesn't even look like a face. That looks like a Rorschach blot test. What if I go further back? Actually, you know what? I'm wanted, dude. I'm a hardened criminal, an outlaw. You know, I'm a tough guy. Again, you can't even tell that to me. It's just, it's gray on paper. Thank you, Assassin's Creed. This is why no one likes your series anymore. Okay, let me get one with like obvious features, like you can tell like this is eyeballs, this is nose, this is mouth. That is haunting. Dude, no one wants to assassinate that. They're gonna be like looking over their shoulders for that creature. Okay, that's the best one because I have to accentuate the eyes and the nose and the mouth. Guys, that thing, by the way, is gonna be under your bed when you go to bed tonight, okay? No okay, look out for this thing in your closet tonight. I don't mean to scare you, but be careful out there, alright? Okay. Let me try one more time, like, more... I just want to be, like, clear as day, as obvious, like, this is a face of a person. Me. The half-Neptunian man. I don't mean to get this close to you. I know I'm like invading your personal space and I'm sorry about that. But just deal with it. I think I'm dying. Okay, now that's just all face. That's not even a person, that's just a straight up monster. It's just all face now. Good lord. You look Mexican? The two sides of Daldameht. Horrific monster. Mexican. Okay, wait, one more time. I gotta... No, I didn't mean to take that. I thought that was the delete button. No, wait, go back. Go back. Ezio Additore. Okay. Maybe like some hair and then the face. So like... Wait. It's almost not as good as that first one, man. Hold on, I can get it again. I can get it one more time. If I can do it once, I can do it again. That's what a lot of people don't think. You think, oh, you did only one time. Oh, you're old, you're rusted, you're washed up. No, if you did it once, you can do it again. You just proved it's possible once. You gotta do it again. Come on, beautiful. You can do this. The eyes are not that obvious. Christ. This is how it would actually be, I think, if I was like super pretentious about like my wanted poster back in the day. I'd be like, no, like, hey, get my good side. You gotta get my good side. Okay, the ladies are gonna see this wanted poster. Okay, get my good side. It's like in that movie, you know that movie Tangled? The main guy who's like the criminal. He looks at his wanted poster and he says, dude, they got my nose wrong. It's not that big. It's all in the eyes. Hold on. Yeah, man, it's like it's not as actually, let me try something. It's not as it doesn't have that spice as the first one. Try this. I wish my mouse was longer. Be like it's gonna be like a candid Bigfoot photo, like you caught me in the wild. Still not as good. I should have kept it the first time it was good. I got too greedy. Just got too greedy. I wanted better. I wanted more. Okay, let me try one more time. I am somewhat curious as to how Assassin's Creed actually plays out. Again, I've never played an Assassin's Creed game. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, man. That's... Oh, it's just not the way... Come on, man. Okay, this is it. Hold on, full light. Light me up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I got the interrogation light on me now. This should be a clear picture. Dude, you can see my freaking freckles and blemishes. Dude, imagine that in 4K. Children would be weeping. Okay, come on. Okay, look, you can see a clear eye, like outline. Like you can see the circle, like the circle here, and then the eye curvature. Okay, wait. Let me do all facing towards the light. Dude, no. Regardless, it just adds that like horrid gray on my face. Never start with the head. The victim gets all fuzzy. He can't feel the next. See? I want to see what you do. And you didn't disappoint. You let 5 people die. Then, you let Dent take your place. Even to a guy like me, that's cold. I'm not gonna do the whole scene again. I can't. If I do it, I'm gonna do the whole scene again, and I'm gonna get sidetracked. I can't. What I need is a good photo. It's all in the eyes. The eyes never lie. There we go. Okay, there we go. Look, full eye detail. It's right there. It's like slightly better than the first good one. That's perfect. All right, that's good. Okay, finally we can play Assassin's Creed. I know you all been waiting for this. You've been dying for it. Let's play some Assassin's Creed 2 Discovery on DS.
Use the plus control pad to move left and right.
Okay.
Press the B button to jump.
Okay. Classic tutorial.
Jump into a wall and press up on the plus control pad to climb. Press down on the plus control pad to drop down.
Okay.
While hanging from a wall, press the B button to leap off the wall.
Okay.
Press
Dude, I'm
down
good.
on the plus control pad and the B button to roll. Rolling can be used to get through tight spaces or to dodge attacks.
Dude, this guy is Zelda and Samus in one man. He can roll into the morph ball and climb walls like Link from Breath of the Wild.
Run down a slope and press the B button on a ramp to perform a long jump. Run down a slope and press the B
Wait, what?
button on a ramp to perform a long jump.
Okay.
Glowing
Nice.
memory paths will often appear to guide you through the environment. Follow them.
There is a bug on the wall. Watch the assassin at work. Ezio Auditore taught me how to assassinate. I think I missed him by a centimeter. Cuphead journalist? Dude, I'm still in the tutorial. I haven't failed once. How did a fly get in here? What type of bug? I don't know. It's just like a fly, but like a little bit longer. There's no stinger on it or no weird color, so I'm safe. There's one above my bed. You little shit. I missed that hard. Dude, I can use this like Bruce Lee. Watch. Bruce Lee taught me how to do that. If I spot that bug again. No, I think we're in the clear. Alright, we're in the clear. Back to assassinating. Yeah, I don't know what type of bug, it's just... bug. Glowing memory paths will often appear to guide you through the movement. I mean, yeah, journalists often play through like tutorials and they fail. I know that's often the case.
Press the Y button to attack. Hold the R button to block. Synchronicity with your ancestral memories is indicated by the circles in the upper left corner of the top screen.
What?
These circles go dark when the ancestor is injured.
Who's my ancestor? What? It's like you're just doing a whole bunch of nonsense after press Y to hit, press R to dodge. The synchronicity of your ancestral's quantum realm will like what? Die.
During stealth missions, you will be ranked based on your ability to remain unnoticed. Hold down the L button and move stealthily and look ahead. If you attack an opponent when they are unaware of your presence, you will perform a stealth kill.
Makes sense.
Yellow arrows on the radar represent enemies. When an enemy becomes aware of your presence, the arrow will turn red. An arrow with an eye shows an enemy with a greater range of vision. White circles represent hiding.
Okay, this is a lot to process right
An
now.
assassin's mark represents a mission objective. Mission objectives that are outside the radar's viewing area are shown as arrows.
Okay.
Press the X button near a hiding place to conceal yourself from unaware guards.
He's gonna walk back. Sorry about that.
Holding down the L button will also prevent you from climbing over a ledge.
Damn. God.
On a
Okay.
ledge, hold down the L button and press down on the plus control pad to hang from the ledge.
Okay. You didn't see me. Spinal surgery complete. Oop. Okay, finally. Dude, a journalist would have taken 3 hours. Yeah, this guy, Ezio.
It has been 15 years since the Spaniard, Rodrigo Borgia, murdered my family and drove me into exile.
Damn. That sucks, man.
Since that time I have suffered greatly, but learned a great deal more. I am an assassin. As my
Yep.
father and grandfathers were before me.
Wait, it runs in the family?
To my order, I have set aside my search for the Spaniard to recover an ancient artifact recently stolen from us. My thirst for vengeance is strong.
The family business is assassinating?
But my responsibility to the assassins is stronger still.
Cool. Go to the Thieves Guild, find your contact with the city. Get to the Thieves Guild. When will we see the wanted posters? Nope, hide. Get in there. Where is he? There he is. Just straight up killed him in front of a bunch of people. This looks playable. This is definitely a playable video game that you can play right now. Oh, straight through the back of the neck. No, you didn't.
Antonio's been asking for you, Ezio. You should talk to him.
Oh, Antonio, I know him. Cast my content, get to the Thieves Guild. I'm not sure if I've ever played a game like Assassin's Creed, so this is definitely new to me. Yeah, Antonio's a homie. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Very stealth-like. Ooh, that's a stealth jump right there. Ooh. You didn't see me. Go away. Dude, I blocked and faced back. Oh my god. Oh my god, does he unblock ever? What if you see medieval Spider-Man swinging in the background? That'd be so cool. That'd make this game twice as awesome. Oh, dude, his stance broke me. That's an Elden Ring reference. You know, okay, screw you, buddy. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, I'm not. Dude, that guy just he just wouldn't stop blocking. Alright, screw you jabronis, I'm out of here. Oh, gotta get out. Oh, they can jump. They possess functioning legs. Mother. They possess functioning legs. I know. I'm trying to talk to Antonio, but these guards are like, they need to get a job. Spider-Man does whatever Spider can. Can he swing from a web? Yes, he can, because he's Spider-Man. I jumped over him. There we go. Easy getaway. Again, I'm not sure when we'll see the wanted posters. That's the main reason I'm playing this. Cinch points? Cool.
Ezio,
I've been singing your praises to this gentleman. He has a proposition for you.
Oh, really?
I represent a man who has come to Venezia on a foolish errand. I fear his life is in danger, but he refuses to listen to my counsel.
And you want me to protect him?
It would ease my mind. Antonio claims you are the deadliest man in Italia.
That may be true.
That's true. But
Oh, yes. Yeah, he agrees, yeah.
Ezio,
The deadliest.
let the man round out his request.
The gentleman I represent has organized a meeting with someone called the Spaniard.
That's the man who killed my family.
You see, Ezio, the Spaniard has come to us.
All right. I will protect your friend, but not his business.
If that is what it takes to keep Christopher from harm, so be it.
Christopher. That's a new name. When's the last time you met someone named Christopher? Find Christopher and, what was it? Protect him from harm. Okay. Hello, ladies in the background. I'm guessing the wanted posters are like generated somewhere in the background. Get in there. Or if I like collect them somewhere. Oh yeah, he's. Oh. Oh Jesus Christ! There's 3 of them. Dude, they're not even gonna try to like climb and catch me. They just gave up right there. Lazy. Ooh, checkpoint. What, that failed? Oh, I was spotted 3 times. Okay, so I can be spotted 3 times. Okay. 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 Dude, how did he turn around that fast? How do I hit this guy when he's blocking? Screw you. Psych. There we go. Christ. Anyone home? Do I just hide in here? Okay, where do I go now? When in doubt, just climb some stuff. There it is.
What is the meaning of this delay? The Spaniard promised me an hour of his time.
Apologies, Master Christopher, but the Spaniard's plans have changed. All he requires is proof of your death.
Not so fast. Oh, that was easy. I was expecting like kind of a boss fight, but okay.
Fortune favors me. Unless you mean me harm as well.
Yeah, maybe I do.
A friend of yours sent me to guard you.
Luis Santangel. He cautioned me against this meeting, but I wouldn't listen.
How did you find the Spaniard? He isn't one to make many public appearances.
It was he who found me, actually. He caught wind of my planned expedition west and expressed a desire to fund it.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick Google search. Every single wanted poster in the game can feature playing sensory on the side. There isn't just one special location. The game allows you to sync your photos or replace it to this face and post on every map. Yeah. Once your photos set, you can see your face plastered all over Italy and Spain. There are 50 total wanted posters to collect to max out your health meter. This stage contains 3 posters. If you take the ground path, roll past the third gap, the posters waiting for you on the wall immediately after. I would admit, there's already posters, I just missed them.
This meeting was to be our first of many, but as you see, it went rather askew.
There he is! Get in!
Honestly, I don't want to play this whole game. I want to, like, take the ground path, roll past the third gap. Okay, I don't have time to see it because I'm kind of fighting for my life. I may have already missed it.
That shook them. I should be safe. As for Christopher's safety, perhaps I should check back with Antonio. The meeting was a trap.
Santangel's intuition proved correct.
It seems so. Where is he?
He asked that you meet him in the Gardens district, should anything go wrong.
I'll go, but with caution. Antonio, who are these 2 men?
I don't know. Santangel contacted the thieves.
Oh, you don't
from
know?
España. When we met, he explained his plight, and that's when I contacted you.
I'm flattered, but let's not turn this into a habit.
Press the Y button to attack.
Oh, there's more
Press
training?
the Y button again when the swords clash to break your opponent's guard. Press the Y button several times after a successful strike to perform a combo attack.
Alright, got it.
Hold the R button to block, and press the Y button just before an opponent strikes to counter their attack.
Oh, and now it teaches me counter.
A improperly timed counter attack will leave you vulnerable. Wanted posters will
Oh, there we
appear in
go.
exterior environments. To rip them down, move close to them and press the X button. Ripping down wanted posters will improve synchronicity with ancestral memories.
It was there for a flash, too.
Is given, a timer will appear on the top screen. Accomplish the mission objectives before the timer runs out. or memory sync will be lost and the mission will be restarted.
It's amazing how short for just a flash. Meet Centigel and Christophe at the Venetian Garden. Okay, no, this is the mission I'm seeing here. Okay, this stage contains 3 posters. If you take the ground path, roll past the 3rd gap, a poster is waiting right on the wall immediately after. The 3rd gap. Yep. I confused B with Y. That's why I did all that nonsense. It looked like I was playing kind of well, right? But in fact, I was just pressing buttons wrong. 1. 2. There he is. Damn. Dude, I have to check it every time? No, Danai. Oh, there it is, the wanted poster. Yeah, so apparently in this game, they just spawn at random locations in Venice, and you pick them up. And on the very bottom screen, it shows up for just a flash, for just a quick second look. Oh, it's still showing. It's okay, yeah. That's it. I only wanted to play just to see the posters. I'm sure Assassin's Creed is a great game. Wait, what's Animus Hacks? Oh, it's like unlockables. That's cool. I mean, this seems like a pretty in-depth, cool game. It most likely is a pretty cool game. But nice. That was Assassin's Creed 2 Discovery. Oh wait, has my message been approved yet? Nope, still hasn't. Alright, should I do one more game? What? I'll do one more. Alright, next up is Barbie Jet Set Style. Using the Nintendo DSi camera, design a t-shirt for your client showing off your fashionista skills. Nice. If there's one thing people know about me, is my fashion sense. I mean, just look at me. Why is the screen flickering? Can you see that? There's like a... The top screen is like flickering a lot. Okay, the music sounds kind of nice, but it just ruined it. Some parts of it sound kind of like out of tune. Let's play a game.
Hi there! Welcome to Fashionista Orientation. Are you ready to travel the world and meet all kinds of new people?
No.
Great!
Okay.
I can tell you have tons of potential, so let's get started. What's a fashionista, you ask?
Me?
My fashionistas are the world's premier stylists. Whenever there's a fashion emergency, we come to the rescue. Whether it's hairstyling, makeup, nails, or clothing, it'll be up to you to save the day.
I can do that.
Don't worry, I'll be traveling with you in my jet salon. I have a huge fashion show in Milan, Italy coming up. I'll be on the lookout for some great additions for the show from around the world. Since we're here in LA, let's go ahead and start to learn the basics. Come with me.
Alrighty.
This is the travel screen. From here, we can be on the lookout for any clients who might be having a fashion emergency.
A fashion emergency, okay.
You can also check out the blog from here using this button. To start traveling, just scroll to the desired location. You're going to have to learn the basics and earn style points before we start to work in other cities.
Makes sense.
Oh, looks like we have our first emergency. This indicator lets us know when we have a client in need of our services. Let's go find out what we can do to help. Our client here is requesting a new hairstyle. This will be the perfect opportunity to teach you some basics. This is the hairstyle selection screen. Not all hairstyles are available right away, and sometimes clients request a specific style.
I'm learning so much, really. Look at me, I'm posing as if I'm learning.
First, select the desired hair length. Then, select the desired style.
Is it the desired... Do I just pick one?
Welcome to my private jet salon.
Why is she in a bag?
We fly in style, we fly and style.
Why is she in a pink bag?
So our client here has requested a style that requires a haircut.
Oh, it's a
Let's
cape.
learn how to
Okay.
do that.
I thought they stuck her in a pink garbage bag and just left her there.
First, let's brush the strip. We need to cut each strip of hair to the desired length. Stop the scissors in the marked area to start the cut. Now use the scissors to cut the hair. That's all there is to it. Be quick and precise to earn a higher score. I'll let you finish the rest. Try to cut each strip the right length so the hair isn't uneven.
Okay.
Awesome!
5 stars. It's that easy? When you're that good?
Some hairstyles require curling. To get enough curl for the hairstyle, we need to fill up the curl meter. Now quickly curl the hair by rotating the curler. As each strip is curled, the meter will fill. Once it's completely full, you're nearly done.
It's not moving. Oh, I'm doing the wrong direction.
Faster you can finish curling your client's...
Oh, Christ. I was spinning in the wrong direction the whole time.
Time to remove the curler. Awesome! Let's give her some color to the new do. Use the dye tube to start mixing colors.
I don't care. Take me to the freaking camera feature.
Awesome! Hey, I have a new style just for you. You can always come to my blog to read up on what's going on, see comments from clients, and keep up to date. You can check your progress by selecting this button. Let's see what's up.
Hey, so my good friend Eliza is an actress, and she has a big movie premiere tonight. But she really needs some help with her look before the big event. Think we can help her out?
This is your style meter. In order to unlock new locations, you'll need to earn style points.
Oh, of course.
You can earn style points by completing tasks for clients.
Hey, Father, what are you doing in 2026? What kind of things are we getting up to, Father? Don't worry about it, son. Just know that it paid for your education. But why won't you tell me? Go do your homework.
Once you have enough style points, a new location will become available. Fashion crisis alert!
Where?
Eliza, it's been forever!
Oh, this is the client that needs help for the premiere.
Totally, Barbie! I hear you've been nominated for Best Actress! It's so spectacular! I know, I still can't believe it! It's all just happening so fast! Are you ready for your big movie premiere tonight? I would be if I wasn't so nervous.
Sweet Jesus, it's the same thing. Again, to the 9 girls who bought this game and stopped playing it like 3 hours in, hope they had fun. I will admit the music is somewhat captivating. At some parts, the music kind of like... I shouldn't have face cam for this. There should be no evidence that I ever played this game. But the music, at some points, is kind of catchy. This VOD should be deleted.
Awesome!
Is this the same mission? I'm not repeating missions. Screw you, Barbie. Why is it a different direction every time? You're not adding any complexity by just switching directions. There is no depth in this change.
Awesome! believe... I have a new style.
Okay. Hey Barbie, I just want to let you know that the premiere was a hit. I had a blast and everyone loved my look. I can't thank you enough. Anyway, I'll see you at the fashion show.
Fashion crisis alert.
New York, I'm guessing? I'm gonna search up when does this camera show up.
Birthday party tonight and wants to glam it up. I think a full makeover would be totally fun.
I did this same exact search for Assassin's Creed. When does the camera part of this game show up? AKA, when does the only fun part show up? Because I'm not playing this whole game. You start using the DS style cut camera design cuts from the main menu. What? Wait, hold on, the main menu?
I'd say a full makeover. Fashion crisis.
Unlock codes. There's no way to put in unlock codes. There's no way. From the main menu? Where in the main menu?
Fashion crisis alert. Fashion crisis alert.
I don't see that option.
Our friend here is throwing a dinner party.
I don't see anything that says I can do it at the main menu. Oh my god. The game category, I didn't change it. Silly me. People will know that I played Barbie Jet Set Style.
Fantastic.
Why is that 4? No, don't you start doing that. Nope.
Awesome.
Better get my 5 coins.
What?
Why is it this every time?
Great.
Thanks.
Hey, I have a new style. We have a client here.
Win. It says I can design custom t-shirts right from the main menu, but there's nothing. Look for camera or t-shirt designs options on the start screen. It doesn't exist.
Our client here.
How much longer do I have to play this? The music is the only thing saving this game, really.
Awesome.
Darn Skippy.
Awesome.
I have no idea if that even looks correct.
Great.
This again. That little Pomeranian. Those dogs that look like big rats, I don't understand why people get those types of dogs. They look like giant hairy rats.
Awesome. Hey, I have a new style.
Thank you, Barbie.
We have a client here.
Christ everywhere. Is it practice?
Fashion crisis. Oh dear.
Hey, I meant to put this one on hold. Why do all these women look the same?
Awesome.
Is it just me or are these supposed to be different women?
Awesome.
Yeah, this will definitely be the last game. I'll see you all tomorrow. glamorific. Last game of the intro. You're funny. Be a comedian.
That's terrific. Hey, I have a new style. Fashion crisis alert.
Again?
Here's where we keep all of our fantastic... We'll need something You can filter through all of the available clothing styles with these buttons. Use these arrows to look through each piece of clothing. When you're ready to try on the clothing, just hit this button. I'll let you know what I think of the outfit as well. If you think this is a I don't think that's quite the look we're going for.
What rebel did Bro fall into? The game of lies and deceit, of delayed promises and gratification.
You got it.
And undocumented information.
That rocks! We have a new fashion design.
Let me use the camera, please, Barbie. Free me from this hell.
Fashion crisis alert!
In Paris or?
We don't have any fashion alerts here.
Oh no, fashion alerts? You better go to New York.
Fashion crisis alert!
Ugh. At least we were progressing to something different. We wanted to start doing actual dresses. Going back to hair? Lady, I will shave you bald. I don't care. Take my cosmetology license. I don't care. Give her the Karen cut? That's too mean. I'd rather cut her bald than give her the Karen cut.
Awesome!
You need some Christmas lights are ruthless. I don't have any Christmas lights, dude. Given how it's, you know, July.
Awesome!
Again, the six 11-year-old girls who bought and played this game, I hope they had a good, like, 3 hours of fun.
I don't think that's quite the look we're going for. This will be
put up Thanksgiving decorations for the heck of it. If I would never take them down. I'm the type of person who like who will leave a Christmas tree up forever. Imagine there's a diehard community for this game. It would seem like the type of game that has one. For just some reason. Thanks for the bit pattern. Daldameht left to whack the old log meat. You're already back on this bullshit. I'm not reading that donation, but thanks. I don't care how much Rem jerks off about you and Girth being funny or interesting donations. Not reading it. Don't have to.
Awesome!
But thanks for the bit.
We have a new fashion design to work with. We have a client here.
Oh.
Our client.
Do I have like a bootleg port that doesn't have the camera support? Make it 1,000 bits to read it fully. You don't need to donate that much, but just make it not that type of message. Make it like, just interesting. I moved past the Connecticut era? Okay, good. Because I was wondering when. I was starting to worry, oh my god, did Rem actually fall off? I was getting worried. If this game doesn't like quickly feature the camera support, I'm gonna Photoshop my face on top of Barbie, and that will be that game. That will be this game. The Dalda Barbie. That was a whole joke too. If you really think I looked up to those guys, you were very convincing. If you did, you made it sound like you did. You just had to donate something. Well, regardless, thank you for the donation with the dumb message. You were like, Rem, you were honestly like method acting. Virtually sucking off pattern and girth. You were better than honestly, what's his name? Daniel Day-Lewis?
Awesome.
T-Minus that's really it. I'll donate. I'll give me a few more. Take your time, dude. Not in a rush. Just, if you're gonna donate with the message, make it just interesting. I definitely won't tell you to not donate. Just make it worthwhile. Putting kids to bed and saw your life. Oh, nice.
I don't think that's quite the look we're going for.
Oh, you don't think so, Barbie? You don't think that's the look we're going for? Really?
This is great, but just not quite. This is great, but I don't think that's quite. I don't think that's quite.
Oh my god.
This is great, but just. This is great, but.
What?
This is great, but. This will be
Finally. Christ, how do women...
awesome.
Never mind.
That's. Great.
Thanks for the bit pattern. Okay, Rem is about to fall to his death, but you lose your arm if you save him. Do you save him? My god, it's finally possible for you to ask a non-sexual, juvenile-ass question. Do I save Rem but I lose an arm in the process? Which arm do I lose? Let me go. He just accepted it.
We have a client here.
The one you save him with? Sure, I guess I'll save him.
My friend here is super.
Okay. No. I'll be reincarnated as an eagle. Nice. Okay, no, I'm not, I don't want to play Barbie. I want to freaking put my face on clothes in horrifying ways. Okay, I'm gonna skip this game for now. No. No. So instead, this will be, since I promised camera features in this game, I'll do this instead. I'm gonna be honest, these DS games have been great. I'm glad you like them. Good to have some good feedback. I'm just upset, like, it didn't, like, show the camera part. Some of these games, again, you can access the camera super early. Sometimes you have to play them, like, super late to the game. Sometimes it's just, oh, you take a picture of yourself and then it's just like a cameo. You cameo in the DS game. Okay, here's what we do instead of playing that Barbie game. Here's that. Even though some suck, you get something out of it. Yeah, it's a mixed bag. I made sure not to vet the games because I didn't want to potentially throw out a good game or an interesting game. So it's quite literally almost all DSi games that use the camera. Don't want any I don't want any lost opportunities, you know. And there you go. There's there's the game Barbie Jet Set style, where you can put your face on Barbie. There it is. You look like a Ken doll. Okay. All right, yeah. I'll do that for now. That was a little bit better. Got through more games on today's stream, today's camera pack. Also, I started off stream late too. Just really want to sleep. What is this? Oh, that's the freaking cannibal picture. I hope y'all enjoyed. See you tomorrow. Plastic looking? I don't look plastic, do I? No, that's human skin right there. I can't do a squeaky sound effect. It doesn't sound like plastic, my face. Yep, see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye. Hold on, let me... It worked? Okay, good. I managed to end the stream off with a funny. As long as the stream ends funny, then good. Goodbye, Ndot. Thanks for the bit pattern. In all seriousness, can we get a rip lumpy for my wife? Her uncle passed away. Oh, damn. R.I.P. Lumpy. It sucks to hear, man. Hopefully she's doing it in the best possible way. Saw him this morning and he had a heart attack? Damn. Gone way too soon, Uncle Lumpy. Sorry to hear about that, man. Thank you. Let me see. Thank you, Pattern, for the 4 bits. Thank you, Melka Packin, for the 3 bits. I also got a follow from someone who no doubt didn't watch the stream, or who watched it and immediately got freaked out and left. But thank you for that follow. It makes you realize how fragile life is. Yeah, truly. You can truly go at just any moment. Hold on? Hold on for what? Oh, thanks for the 39 bits, Pattern. Cheer, horny ass. Thank you for the live update about your bodily status. Didn't ask for it at all. But thank you very much for 39 bits. Big love. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. No one's live. Nice. Have a good rest of your mornings, afternoons, and evenings. Thank you for another 40 bits, Pattern. Oh wait, Boheim is live. Thank you for 13 more bits, Pattern. Very generous of you. Thank you. Wait, why doesn't it say on Discord? Alright. I'll raid Boheim. Do another 30 minutes? For me and Rem? Okay, sure. I don't know why you two deserve 30 minutes. Alright. Wait, let me see, what other game was on here after Barbie? I think I may come back to Barbie. Let me see. Because I do want to see at least what feature specifically I can use the camera on. Or at least how long until I use it, so. The next game on the list is The Biggest Loser. Advanced DSi camera, internet, and Facebook functionality that allows you to share your progress with the world. Okay, wait, let's take a look at that. The Biggest Loser. And no, before you say it, this is not a game about me. I know you're about to say that. I'll use up the time to at least play one more game. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. I know it's been long. I mean, it's been a while since I've last seen you, Pattern. I'm assuming you've just been busy. Oh, thanks for 49 bits. This is a donation. I'm donating in honor of Rem. Okay, thank you for the 49 bits. How are you running on EMU? What? There's DS emulators. The two biggest ones are one called like DesEmu, and another one is called Melon DS. Melon DS is the only one that allows, I think, DSi games. Alright, The Biggest Loser. Thank you for 40 more bits, Pattern. Very generous of you. Thank you. Alright, The Biggest Loser. Oh wait, let me change Twitch categories. Hold on. I don't want to be sued to death for being in the wrong Twitch category. Alright.
Welcome to The Biggest Loser.
Yeah, thank you for the 40 bits also.
Bob, Jillian, come on down.
Welcome to The Biggest Loser Fitness. Oh, this is a fitness game. Thank you for 100 bits, Pattern. Here you go, brother. Love you much, bro. Go another hour tonight. I guess I could. Still gotta eat. But I'll consider it. Big love for the 100 bits also. I'm Allison Sweeney. Let's meet the trainers of Bob and Jillian.
This challenge is about looking fear in the eye and conquering it. It's about not only only performing in the gym, but performing in your everyday life.
Okay.
First day of the rest of your life having it right now. Let's go, go, go!
Okay, these clearly aren't the voice actors. Like, these people didn't record these sounds like in a studio. They just like took clips from like the TV show or whatever and just put it in the game. Thank you, Pattern, for the 20 bits. The Daldameht army knows you can. Oh, we're an army now? Thank you for the 20 bits. My name is, hold on.
Welcome to the biggest list. This challenge is about looking fear in the eye and conquering.
Yeah, they did not actually like record this in a studio.
Performing in your everyday life.
First day of the rest of your life having it.
My name is Plug. The Dalda cult knows no bounds. Oh, now we're a cult. Cool. I'm Plug, I'm Plug Senior. I'm substituting for my son. He can make it in. Plug Junior, so I'm taking over for him. Thanks for the bit, Pattern. Just not reading that. Mail. Say your birthday. To cheer you up, hence the donation. Thank you, man. Can you make him bomb 40? Wait, how low can I go, actually? $19.09. Alright. Alright, there's my birthday. I try to keep this hidden from the public, but if you guys want to know my birthday, there it is. I know I look a bit younger than I actually seem, but, you know. Bro's not a hunk, he's an urban legend. Dude, I moisturize, that's why I look so young despite my age. I remember the war, okay? But height? Tap the numbers on the scale. The last time I checked my weight, I was like Uncle Jesus Christ's grandfather. I'm not that old, man, okay? I'm still young. I got young blood. I got the young energy. The last time I checked my weight, I was like a 140 something. So put 145. Thanks for the bit, Pattern. Tap the numbers on the scale below to reach your goal weight. 1. 12 pounds. I want to go from 140 pounds to 12 pounds. I want to be a withered skeleton just on the couch, but by the end of this. Select your activity level below. Sedentary, light activity, medium, heavy. Sedentary. You exercise very little or not at all. Your job requires very little activity like a desk job. You should not eat more than 829 calories per day. Yeah, I can't do that. I eat like by instinct. I eat mostly out of boredom too. When I'm bored, my first thing is to do is to eat. Yeah, that's correct. Hey, to your avatar? Dude, how do they know I'm already a black guy? It's pretty good. Guys, 1, 2. 1, 2. Which one's me? I want to say 2, but... 1, 2. 1, 2. I think 2 is mostly mine. Depends on the time of day. What I face change brown color, like brown shades like a chameleon. Boom. Going Super Saiyan. Yeah, I don't see my hair on here, really. What's the AWIM guy called? Oh crap, I think when I made that video I say about AWIM, I think I found out, I think he's just called like the guy, or he doesn't have a name. He's one of those like unnamed protagonists. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. To view your body mass index, basal metabolic rate. What? Oh yeah, okay.
Want to try something healthy today? Check out the recipe section for some great ideas.
Start the Biggest Loser challenge. Exercise healthy cooking. Oh, camera. Dude, what is this music? Dude, the start of that was kind of something. Hold on. Listen to the, listen. It's kind of something right there. Okay, let's have some fun and see how you look as one of the Biggest Loser contestants. Press the camera button below and then align your face within the silhouette on top. One second. I might have to add this to the playlist. Your picture will be taken and you'll become one of the Biggest Losers. I did it, Mom! I did it! Alright. Okay. Thanks for the 20 bits pattern. Thank you for the extra hour, man. Can't wait to see what you do over the next hour. Definitely be some, at least more of the Biggest Loser. Thank you for the 20 bits. Sorry, my nose was itchy and it had some loose lip skin I just ate. You're always a winner in my book. Well, thank you very much for the kind words. And thank you for the 3 bits. Yep, there it is. The Biggest Loser. Ow! Okay, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, Pete the Cyclops. I love this guy. You look like an obese, realistic minion. Mods ban that guy. Let's do another one. This music sounds way too, like, somber and, like, just a touch of melancholy for this game. Do you feel that, like, it's, like, it has a beat, kind of somber. It doesn't fit the tone of a workout game, you know, on the DS. Maybe like a soap opera. Yeah, it just doesn't fit this game. It's good music. It doesn't fit this game. And now Pete the Cyclops is 200 pounds lighter. Yeah, it just doesn't fit like this game. Nope. Yeah, I think that's the only, like, camera part of this game. Maybe. Let me see. Biggest Loser Challenge. Okay, let's start the Biggest Loser Challenge. First, we need to know a few things about you.
I think what we need to do is go work out.
Yeah, they did not record this at all. Beginner. How long of a Biggest Loser Challenge can you do? 4 weeks at most.
Welcome to your first official weigh-in.
Dude, this game was so hold on, again, whenever I rant like in supporting thing, I gotta show the camera. They did not record this in the studio. This game is so cheaply made of a licensed game. They took audio clips from the TV show that this was most likely from. That's how cheap they made this game. They just, that's like if you made a game about me. And you just took like stream audio from it. You just like cut out little sections of stream audio of me talking. And then you made that into like a movie or a video game. So cheap. Alright. Let's head to the Biggest Loser Challenge menu. That sounds like a good idea. Calendar? Enter calories eaten? Hold on. Today. Calorie counter? Dining out, Arby's, Auntie Anne's, Burger King, Carl's Jr. They have actual restaurants on here. Olive Garden. Dude, no one's been to a P.F. Chang's. That's how old this game is. They have P.F. Chang's on here. I'm pretty sure they're out of business now. That's how old this game is. Pizza Hut, Quiznos. Oh, dude, I love Schlotzsky's because, again, I mentioned this before. I love the names of sounds and they're just fun to say. Schlotzsky's is one of those where it's just fun to say the word. It's a nice word just to say. Schlotzsky's. Yeah, I've seen Mr. Chang as well. Never ate there. Is it good? I've never been. Ooh, Taco Bell. Nice. Burrito, Supreme, Gordita. Wait, where's Cheesy Gordita Crunch? Tostada? It's like Panda Express? I think it's Asian leaning food, given the name, but not sure for... I'm not really that sure. I do not have a Yornhub page, and no, I will not be doing that. But thank you for the 1 bit. Wait, what's a Gordita Baja? Enchilito? I've never had some of these items. Yeah, this is an old menu. Eggs. Meats, beef. I'll just input it manually. Enter the number of calories consumed. I've had maybe like 4,000. Oh no, this is an old clip. Miss me. Hold on, why is it so... Miss me a Gordita Crunch. I never had a Gordita. It's a good sandwich. What happened? Oh, my teammate's just dying. Because I flubbed what a Gordita is. Nice. Calories burned? Like 2. Declare exercise complete. Alright, so for today, I consumed 4,000 calories, and I burned 2, so that's pretty good so far. Not bad, not bad. Healthy Eating Handbook. Oh, we have another one. Alright, let's do the Reddit randomizer. I missed the Reddit randomizer. I hate Reddit so much. When's the last time I even used this thing? I'm waiting for the pool to like bring up again. Oh, 1,000. r/BG3 mods. And that was a good one. I forgot I made chats in the corner because they're on bad behavior. Nice. Man, I used to be so good at streaming. What happened? Choices. Which one is healthier, a beef burger or a turkey burger? Fun days, we need a stream like that soon. A stream where you guys just sit in the corner and watch like cuckolds and watch me stream from afar. Is that what you want? Aw, man. You might be surprised how well turkey burgers taste if you just gave them a try. Wrist wrong rockin' raggy? It really is. Which one is healthier, soy milk or skim milk? Skim milk is water pretending to be milk. So say skim milk. What? Soy milk is made from soybeans and have little to no cholesterol. I hate soy milk. Which one is healthier, soda or water? I like how they have a picture of soda and yet a drawing of water. They couldn't just get 2 pictures of water. This game was so cheaply made, it's not even funny. You can see exactly where they cut costs. Yeah, but this music, oh my god. The soundtrack of this game is oddly jammin'. 90% of Americans get this wrong. Unfortunately, yes. I might have to add this to the playlist, like unironically. We all love our favorite sodas and pops, but try to stay away from it because of its high sodium and sugar content. Which one is healthier? I prefer bacon, but I know turkey bacon is better. Bacon is one of the most unhealthy of the meat choices because it is mainly of the fat of the pig. Shut up, nerd. Which one is healthier, fruit juice or fruit? Fruit. Dude, I can't get over this song actually. Hold on. See, I do a little jig right there. Okay, which one's healthier? Hit that stupendous jiggy. I just couldn't help it. It's the music, man. It makes me like excited just to like start exercising. Is a slice of cake or a whole cake healthier? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say slice of cake. Which one is healthier, brown rice or white rice? Oh, dude, I've seen this question before. About like how white rice is like bleached or something, has like something like stripped from it. I think brown rice is healthier. Yeah. Yeah, see, white rice is usually bleached brown rice, so the natural nutrients is gone. Which one is healthier, a cinnamon bun or a cinnamon toast? Yeah, it was quite an interesting thing to learn the first time. Toast? If you buy a cinnamon bun from a store, they will control the ingredients, and that option is usually very fattening. Which one is healthier, nacho cheese or salsa? Salsa? Salsa has salt and cheese has fat, so both are unhealthy. But if you're trying to watch your fat intake, go for salsa. Salsa met. Dude, it's as if the... Hold on, another rant. So I gotta do this. Base cam. So all the cost these devs made in cutting for like actual game development, they put all the effort into music. It's like, okay, we're gonna skimp on graphics, on effort, on design, on UI, but the music is gonna be banging. So thank you, devs. Yeah, they put more effort into the music than the game. Which one is healthier, a slim hamburger bun or a giant hamburger bun? I'm gonna guess slim. You completed all the questions, well done. Okay. Substitute fruit for candy if you have a sweet tooth. Okay. Eating small meals throughout the day helps me control my appetite. Okay, accomplished. Brian Starkey, Season 3. Eat your carbs in the morning to get your day off to an energetic start. Thank you, Brian. If you really want to succeed, you need to have a written out food plan. I do have a plan. It's to eat. So he dies in Season 5. And that's when Jackie Evans came out. She was there to replace Brian. When eating out, always have a salad first. It will dull your appetite. Thank you, Matt. Want to sample a lot of these healthy recipes at one time? Have a dinner party or movie night where everyone makes and brings a healthy recipe. That's the quickest way to make sure you never have friends ever again. If I eat chocolate chip cookies, my butt is in the gym the next day working out. Okay. Volume-wise, you can eat more healthy food than junk food for the same number of calories. Healthy food is much more filling. Thank you, Matt Hoover. Oh, dude, he was a Season 2 winner, so this guy has credentials. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Matt Hoover. Know the restaurant you're going to so you can plan out what you will eat. He loses in he comes back for another season. He loses again somehow. He just lost that loser energy somehow. Dave Fiorvanati. Establish an eating routine in which you eat every 3 hours. It'll keep your hunger in check. Okay. Cookbook. Breakfast, main courses, hearty snacks, sides and salads, sandwiches and soups. Sweet snacks. Almost fast food burger. Lean ground beef, wheat patty or wheat bun. 1 slice of fat-free American cheese, optional. Yeah, this is what's killing you. That plastic American cheese. Make this? No. I'm not showing you people my kitchen. That's where I do very private things. Slice it. I mean, this burger does look and sound kind of nice. 700 milligrams of sodium, 9 grams of fat. Wow. Ooh, BLTs. I love BLTs. Move the kitchen to your room. And you know, actually, I can just buy a mini fridge and a hot plate. And that's good enough, right? I'll just set the hot plate on top of the mini fridge. Get a pot and can make stuff in my room. Matter of fact, I can do that in the bathroom. I'll put a mini fridge and a hot pot in the bathroom. That way I never have to leave ever. Okay, that tomato slice is way too thick. That's too thick of a slice. Ooh, blueberry muffins. Mocha madness? Yeah, it's more of a tomato burger. Dude, I once went to a restaurant with my family where they had a pickle sandwich. It was bread, mayo, pickles, and that was it. This was literally a restaurant from an alternate dimension. Also, the most relatively eatable thing was like, I think, blueberry pancakes, but the sandwich menu was 2 sandwiches, and one of them was a pickle sandwich. Bread, mayo, pickle, mayo, bread. I don't know where I ate at. Maybe it was a fever dream of a restaurant. I went there like twice because the family insisted. I protested, of course. Went there twice. It may have been a fever dream. I don't know. It was a pickle sandwich, like we're peasants, starving. Okay, I had to turn on the face cam for that. Okay. Calculator. Dude, where's some new music? I want... Oh, here we go. Which exercise is believed to help you live longer? Push-ups? Squats. When you work on your lower body strength, you're improving your flexibility, your balance, and endurance. All this can prevent you from falling later in life, which is important to prevent breaking your hips. Okay. Sodium nitrates found in hot dogs and other processed meats can potentially lead to cancer. True. Oh, this is the same song as in that previous section. Avoid processed meats such as bologna, hot dog, salami, and so forth. Okay, that's gonna be tough. A vegetable to avoid while you're losing weight is white potatoes.
I'm talking about great.
Though nutritious, white potatoes send your blood sugar soaring. When it drops, you'll get hungry and be tempted to overeat on your next meal. I'm pretty smart. How many extra steps do people who wear a pedometer walk daily? 1,000? Oh. 2,000. Which ground meat has the least amount of fat? Extra lean ground beef? What? Oh, ground turkey. The Biggest Loser doctors and nutritionists recommend that you multiply your weight by how much to estimate a caloric intake for weight loss. 5. Which activity burns the most calories per hour? Weightlifting. Which fat is the heart healthiest to use in cooking? Olive oil? Yeah. Weight training is only for men. I mean, women can do it, why not? Yeah, everybody can benefit from good weight training. The Biggest Loser recommends that you lose how many pounds per week? Screw you. You scored 5 out of 10. Okay. Progress. Okay, I'm still at my starting weight of 145. That's cool. I can't imagine anyone using this game as like serious exercise training or like weight progression. I can't imagine a single person using this. Accomplishments. Lost a pound, lost 5 pounds. Contestants. This former champion, synchronized swimmer, was thin and fit until she quit her sport and stopped working out altogether. I never really learned how to exercise. Ali confesses, when I gained that first 5 pounds, I thought I was so fat. Back then, stretch pants and sweaters were in, so Ali wore them to hide her body, but they hid her soaring weight even from her. By the time she reached her early 30s, she weighed well over 200 pounds and climbing. This hairdresser from Arizona is working on getting down to a healthy weight, maintaining it, and not letting herself travel down obesity road. Ali learned one very valuable new skill on The Biggest Loser, cooking. When I got to the ranch, I didn't feel like I could prepare meals, but you have to cook if you want to eat there. I'm surprised at how well I cook now. Okay, yeah, these are all the people from the show. Cool.
Okay, get ready for today's workout.
Browse exercises. Let's focus on the core, I guess. Yeah, it's just all exercises. The child's pose? I've never known a single child to pose like this. But okay. Oh my god, animation? Dude, look at the budget. This is where the budget of the game went. To animate this. This 3-frame GIF. Amazing. Worshipping the Demon Lord pose. Oh yeah. The triceps stretch. Also known as the look at my awesome abs stretch. Gaze upon them. Look at my abs. Oh, the lunge, nice. This is the pose you hit when you want to see like, oh damn, she got a fat ass kinda. At the gym without being like too obvious. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! You're just like cheering yourself on as you're exercising. It looks silly when it's like in place like this, when it's just like this dynamic. It's the goober pose. Okay. It looks like kind of almost like a new dance move. Like you hit this move at the club. The shruggy. Dude, the ladies be feeling me when I'm in the shruggy. I gotta go to the club and start doing the shruggy. Simulated jump ropes. So these are like performative jump ropes without having the actual rope. Step touches. Also known as instant transmission from Dragon Ball. The glitchy steps. Okay, actually I'm having fun just like roasting these exercises. Not roasting, but like just talking about them. Yeah, all it takes is just 2 frames to do it. Getting a nice tricep pump. Nice. Bicep curls. Why is he lifting a leg? Why is he lifting his leg? What's the point of that? Okay, that seems kind of normal. It's useless? I mean, it doesn't seem to fit any... It doesn't help the exercise since it's all arms. So what does lifting a leg accomplish? One and two, and 1 and 2, and 1 and 2. For core engagement, does it actually engage your core doing... where is it? This engages your core by lifting a leg? I doubt it. Try it. I need something like heavy to lift. I got the blickies. It's okay. How does this engage the core? This doesn't make sense. I'm certified? Oh yeah, I'm sure you are. There's a bunch of liars. You just lie for no reason. Oh, the classic push-ups. Also known as humping the ground. Okay, I can kind of see how this may help with the exercise, lifting the leg. But still not really. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm like silently judging all these exercises if they're valid or not. Tricep dips. Yeah, that's pretty good. Tricep kickbacks. Yeah, sure, why not? Yep, also known as humping the air, you weirdo. You know what'd be really impressive? you don't use the ball, you just hold up your legs and then throw out your hips. That's even more impressive. Just lift up your legs, hold them there, and then hip thrust in the air. That's actually impressive. Calf raises. Yep, classic. Plorgin. I think I'm dying. Plorgin paranormal cheeks. It does help, yeah. Okay, that's a terrible angle for this like demonstration. It shouldn't be. You don't demonstrate a lunge this way. It doesn't help because it's expressed this way as you moving forward. This just looks stupid. It doesn't demonstrate it. It doesn't demonstrate a lunge as effective as doing it with a side profile. That's much. See, you see the travel. You see the distance. See. Again, the game is cutting costs being terrible. Also, stop looking at me. Hold on, I didn't snap. I didn't snap correctly. Hold on. Hold on. You can barely hear the snap. Hold on. Oh my god, you... Why can't I snap? Hold on. Okay. Stop looking at me. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. One more time, hold on. Okay, stop looking at me. Why can't I snap properly, man? Stop looking at me. Stop it. There we go, I got it. Okay. I do, like, what's wrong with my fingers? Pile squat. What's that one clip from Adventure Time where the guy picks up the ball with his ass cheeks? You guys know that? It's in that one episode where Finn was getting embarrassed and turning like bright red. And so he like visited a ghost guy who like picked up a ball with his ass. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. You don't know this, Rem? I thought you were cultured.
Begone, Ghost! I'm here for the armor.
First, you have to beat my high score in a game of drop ball.
Drop ball?
Drop ball is an extremely addictive, high-intensity game designed for people everywhere. Here, let me show you. 1 point. 2 points. 3 points.
This game looks awful.
Oh, no. I absolutely disagree.
Dude, let's just kill him and get the armor.
How? He's already dead.
Here, it's your turn. Now, I don't want you to be intimidated, but my...
You get it? It's like an exact copy. I don't know.
1 point. points. 3 points.
This game looks awful.
Oh, no.
I don't know how I remember that, but I just do. I wish I could have timed it better. Like I can like show it, but like move it quickly. All right. So we got drop ball, reverse lunges. See, that's how you show a lunge. You show it on the side, where the person's actually like moving. Not like this. It looks like he's just leaning forward. It looks like he's. Hold on. It looks like he's doing this. See, he's not even lunging. He's just. There's no exercise. Side lunges. Yeah, as a dance, it's pretty good. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty good. Side lunges. Classic squats. Standing wall? I've never heard of these ones. I've heard of the one where like you put your back against a wall and you sit down like you're in a chair and you hold that position for as long as possible. That's the only one that I know. Think so, one bit pattern. And a bunch of names. Thank you. Step ups. Oh yeah, for this one. Wasn't this the name of like a Disney Channel show or movie? I feel like that's the name. That was the name of one of those things. I just clicked on paint. Go away. Back extensions. Also known as the fish flounder. The floundering exercise. Yeah, I think I'm confusing too. Yeah, I'm confusing that movie Jumping with Orlando Blue. Or Cordon Bleu. And then there was also that dancing show with Bella Thorne. I think I'm confusing those two shows together. Actually, one was a movie, one was a show. And the two names of those things I'm fusing together. If I remember correctly, yeah, it was a good movie. Back extensions, the fish method. It's like you're kicking a ghost, but yet you can't get up yourself. So you're just struggling to like just get in hits. Captain's chair, aka there's a spider on the ground and you're scared. You know how like in the cartoons, whenever there's like a spider or a mouse in the cartoon, any woman nearby will like quickly jump on like furniture to like get away from it? That's what this exercise is. Crunches. Are you? It looks like she's not like getting up enough, but I guess those are like, if she got up more, it would be a sit-up, and this is like a different exercise. Good one, thanks. Yeah, like hands bound like a mummy. Do you want to get out of bed or not? You gotta make a choice. Stay in bed, get out of bed. I don't know what to say to this one, just looks interesting. Just sit there thinking about everything. Thinking about all your life choices and where they led you and where they lead you. You just stare at the mat. The best Ed and Eddie character. It truly was Plink. He said so much, even though he said so little. Side planks. Okay, that looks really difficult. Is that an actual exercise? I kind of want to try that. Well, go ahead. Next time you go to the gym. Matter of fact, do it in your room right now. Chopping wood, chopping wood. Jog. Classic jog. What kind of jumping jacks are those? I've never seen a jumping jack where you keep your knees bent. That looks impossible. Stand with your toes together and your arms to the side. Jump up and land with their legs apart and your arms in the air. Dude, I've never seen a jumping jack like that. How do you squat and do jumping jacks? That is wow. That's more impressive than a normal jumping jack. Jump rope, classic. Just punching the air, punching Casper in the face. Skaters. Lean forward on the left leg and hold the right leg by balancing your left arm in the forward position. Tilt your balance to the right and switch your pose. Punching the thoughts away. Yeah, all of the bad and negative thoughts, just get them out of your head. Walk. Walk. This is not a slow stroll, but should be as brisk a walk as you can do. You'll get the best results if you go outdoors. Use a treadmill. Walking at a brisk rate. It should take 17 to 20 minutes to walk 1 mile. Dash dancing. It's amazing. The greatest cardio exercise, walk. Truly revolutionary. Amazing. Chat, you gotta try this new exercise, man. Yo, chat, you gotta try this exercise, bro. Revolutionary, evolutionary, trans-revolutionary. Also, I almost tripped as I left from the chair. Walk. Right, just walk. The cool down. Stretch out the calves. If you have some baby cows, in the area. That also helps stretch out them calves. Child's pose, aka praise Satan. Praise the Dark Lord. Hip flexor stretch, aka check out the woman's butt to see if it's big enough. Low back and glute stretch. I don't know about this one, but looks good. Yeah, pretty good. Tricep stretch. Oh yeah, this one's the stare at my ab stretch. The top shelf stretch. And finally, the look at my abs stretch. Give you a good, giant view of my midsection. Okay. Okay, that was browse exercises, Christ.
I can see you're trying, but you've got to dig deeper.
This is a whole thing? Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Are you quitting?
Yes, I am quitting, thank you.
Like quitting to me.
Yes, because I am quitting. You're very correct. Routine editor? Is there one with a good name? Oh wait, I don't know, where is it? I want to become the human Flash. This game is too cheap to have a copy and paste function. So you have to do it yourself. Guys, go to the bathroom or get a snack. This is gonna take a while, alright? Seriously, go to the bathroom or like something, get some coffee. How many can I add? Let's add one more. My arm is starting to get tired. I'm not even kidding. Can I add another one? Jesus. Oh, you can raise them if you want to like reposition them. Okay, let me add a cooldown. Let's wait, is everyone with like a better name? Okay, let's all right, I think the exercise plan is done. Yeah, okay. So for the best exercise, if you want the best results in your exercise, what you want to do is that you want to walk for almost 60 hours at 20 miles per hour. All right, very simple stuff, starting off light, starting off fresh. And then after that, you want to walk for another 60 hours almost, for another 20 miles per hour. This is just to build up consistency, you know, get your body used to the flow of everything. And then after that, you want to walk another 59 hours and 30 minutes, and this time still at 20 hours. We're not gonna go, you know, too hard, too soft, just a nice medium range. And then after that, you want to hit another walking session for about 59 hours and 30 minutes. And this time we'll keep it to a nice calm 20 miles per hour, you know, something light. Then directly after that, you want to do a walk session. This will be about for 59 hours, maybe 59 hours and 30 minutes. And, you know, this time, let's do it 20 miles per hour. Something I think very manageable. Then right after this, immediately after, you want to do another walking session for about 59, you know, let's say 60 hours. And this will be for about, you know, 20 miles per hour. Just try to get those legs moving as best as you can. And then right after that, we're gonna mix it up a little bit. We're gonna go on a walking session for about 59 hours and 30 minutes. And research says the best possible range, 20 miles per hour. Perfectly doable. I firmly believe in you. And then right after that, we're gonna elevate the challenge a little bit by doing another walking session. This time, 59 hours and 30 minutes. We're gonna take a little bit light and do a nice easy breezy 20 miles per hour. Then right after that, we're gonna do one more walking session, just one more. And this time, we're gonna go a little bit under, only 59 hours and 30 minutes, just to make sure you are actually putting in the time. And we'll go for about 20 more hours. Then after that, we're gonna do some planking, really good for the core strength. We're We're gonna do 9 sets of planks for 59 hours and 30 minutes. Now, this one may be a bit more difficult. You're used to the leg workouts, but the core strength is important. So 9 sets, and each set is gonna be 59 hours. Totally doable. And then right after that, we're gonna chill off with some nice child poses, aka praise the Dark Lord. You're gonna do 1 set of that for about 59 hours. You wanna make sure the Dark Lord knows that you have his allegiance. He wants to know that you're on his side and that you'll do the proper sacrifices when required. And when you do that, you'll be all ready, set, and go. Perfectly doable. Okay, Christ, that was a whole exercise section. Did we do options? Voiceover, yeah, definitely want some of that. The credits. Dude, the fact that these people at Webfoot they somehow made the most low effort, engaging game possible. So honestly, good job on these people. Deborah Osborne, Dana Dominac, THQ Publishing, no wonder they went out of business. David Sapineza, Adam Afroniti, Tia Warchik, John Gamades, Boye Norby, Tony Schmoucher, Michael Matoda, Curtis Barnes, all these guys. All these guys and gals, they made such a strange game. Scotty Ritchie, Balaji SV, Jason Senentosh D'Souza. These are some interesting. Mark Coops, these are some strange names. Nasa Gordon from the Biggest Loser family. United Universal from the Biggest Loser family. Oh, the weight loss, the cookbook. Biggest Loser 30-day jump. The workout boot camp. The Power Sculpt from NBC Universal. The Cardio Max, the workout weight loss yoga. The Volume 1 workout, the workout Volume 2. The lifestyle recipe tips. More, yep, just more stuff. Wisdom, motivation, and inspiration to lose and keep it off. Transform your body, health, and life, adapted from NBC's hit show. Oh my god, how much material is on here, man. Christ. This is the camera. This was the main thing I was supposed to do this whole time. Freaking camera feature. It sucks that you can't take pictures of yourself on the day and then track the pictures as the day goes on. That'd make this game truly complete for like exercising. And again, the music is pretty good as well. Yeah, no pictures kind of sucks. Okay, I think that's everything. I think we've explored almost every facet of this terrible, great game. It's terrible because it's so low effort and shoddy, but great that there's this much depth and the music quality. All right, nice. Nice. Was that a whole hour that Pattern wanted? I'm not even sure. I got so lost in that game. It was like oddly good. An like oddly decent game. See, that's why I made sure not to vet the list of DSi camera games, because then I would miss out on a great game like that. That was an oddly good game. Like stream-wise, exploration-wise. Now, as a legitimate tool for exercising, probably not. But a surprising gem. That was a surprising gem. All right. I think that's also good enough. Now, I'll see you tomorrow. Let's run off with the second credits. Thank you, Pattern, for 332 bits. Thank you, Melkapakin, for 3 bits. And thank you, that one guy, for the follow who definitely unfollowed immediately after. Is Boheim still streaming? No, she stopped streaming, damn it. That's what I just said. Alright, have a good rest of your mornings, afternoons, and evenings. And that's that.